Am I live? I think so. Man, Mewgenics really chugs when I'm running OBS. Only on the house. It does not like rendering 125 cats. I know that number's too high, but god damn it, I just love them. Mr. Shu, hello again. Salmon Saint. What if I just said your name back to you like that? Salmon Saint. What would you do then? I'm well into Act 3 now. I have because you got Cat Constantinople going on in there. Yeah. I'd cry. Same. Yeah. My breeding method for cat. I'll show you my breeding method, or well, I'll show you how I'll just show you what I've been doing. Other streamers and people that have made videos being like, here's how you get good cats in Mewgenics, they all tend to, well, you know what? Hang on. Before I explain, let me tweet. Let me tweet the stream. Other streamers have elaborated a technique that is not the technique that I have used. I'm getting good cats, and I think I can refine my technique to get more specific cats that like specifically have the abilities I want. I haven't really been doing that. I haven't been looking for like specific things other than well, kinda, but nevertheless, I get good cats, and the cats that I'm getting are high quality. So I wouldn't say that it's not working or anything. And I don't do a lot of micromanaging, but I do have to like do a lot of sorting. How many hours do you have in the game? I don't think I'm at 300 yet, but I'm probably getting there. All right. AI slop on my timeline on X the Everything app. Sorry to say.
And with great urgency, we must cut to
talk about bringing the mood down. Okay, let me post it in the Discord, and then I'll get back to the gaming. I have most importantly about Act 3 is I've heard more songs, and some of the Act 3 songs are really good. We'll talk about that, I'm sure. All right, and the announcements, chat. That's where it is. At everyone.
But first, I wanted to mention that my direct-to-DVD movie, Wars in Space, is available now wherever DVDs are sold.
I play it on mute and just listen to podcasts or audiobooks. I mean, I do often have something on in the background, like I'll have podcasts or something, but I don't play it on mute. Like, I still want to hear the music. I still want to hear the sound effects. Playing it on mute is crazy. That sounds like it would suck to me. The music and the sounds are like such a big part of like the game feel. In most games, not even just this one. Anyway, let me show you my method. Okay, so I've got my... Well, the method other streamers I've mostly seen use is they don't give a fuck about inbreeding. They just inbreed 100%. Only inbreeding ever. Don't give a fuck. The cats come out all fucked up. They pass on their good mutations, but they also get tons of birth defects and disabilities. And then they take the cats and they put them in a mutation room. So, and then they just wait until the mutations, eventually replace the birth defects. And then they've got these completely inbred cats that were born fucked up, but then they got differently fucked up, but in a good way, and then they're fine. That's fine. that does give you very specific control. If you want to breed like lots of one very specific kind of cat, you can do it like that. For me, what I do is I have my breeding room up here, which is as high stimulation and comfort. Basically, every room needs to have its stimulation and comfort as high as possible, so that it can, well, not stimulation. It's basically either it's mutation or it's stimulation. But any room you want to put a lot of cats in, you need a lot of comfort, because that's basically increases the capacity of the room that the cats can inhabit before they start fighting, except of course for the fight club, which you don't care about comfort because you want them to fight. Everywhere else you want comfort, high comfort for more capacity. So where was I? Oh yes, up here, high stimulation and high comfort. This is where I put my best cats, along with strays that I pick up, or sometimes the children of strays. And well, I'll explain how I determine who goes there in a minute. This second room down here, this is the mutation room. Cats that are good but could use some more mutations, they just hang out here basically to like hopefully get better due to mutations. Here down in the bottom, this, like, honestly, all these cats could be in my breeding room. There just isn't capacity for them up here. So this is like, just, I don't know, it's just another room for all the cats that don't fit in the breeding room. And then over here is the fight club where substandard cats go. Why would you want them to fight? How many hours into the game are you beyond eternity? I'm surprised to hear you ask that question. You want them to fight because it injures and kills them, and you want injured and dead cats to give to Baby Jack and the organ grinder. I'm 100 hours in. Yeah, you want to be giving your dead and injured cats to Baby Jack and the organ grinder, Baby Jack in particular. So anyway, so I've just I ended my last play session on ending the day, which means that I have a new crop of kittens to look through. Oh my god! Oh my! This is the worst frame rate. This is the worst I've ever seen it. Okay, so let me find all the kittens. I think I already got rid of all the corpses. Then how's the comic coming along? That's very funny. That's a very funny question, Isaac. You're a real jokester, aren't you? I'm so sorry about the frame rate. It does not look like this normally. My computer just is running it and OBS at the same time is apparently more than it is prepared to deal with. Bear with me until I get to the actual like game part of the stream. All right, kittens. Find all the 1-year-olds, and I have been, and we put them in a room. We put them in the last room for sorting. Oh, a kitten was born in the fight club. That's unusual. We put them in a room for sorting, and then I go through them. Wait a minute. I think I actually already sorted these. Oh no. Oh, no. I already sorted these. I'm actually supposed to, this one goes to... No, I like this one. Do I like this one? Wait, no, I don't want to do that. What is this guy's lineage? This guy does not meet my criteria. Why did I save him? Why did I not fight club him? He's missing a 7. If a cat is born, that certainly is a family tree. I mean, it's not that bad. I mean, I guess there's a little... Where does the incest start to... Oh, this... Banjo's son... Banjo's grandchild... No, it goes back further than that. Honestly, it's not that bad. Like, they have some common ancestry going back like a while. Okay, well, game seems to think it's a bit inbred. I've seen worse, is what I'm saying. I don't know why this is here.
That one was called Dirty Mittens, and I feel as
Normally, I would. Okay, my criteria is a stray. A stray gets to stay if it's got like a 7. If it's got like all it needs is like 1 or 2 7s, and that's fine. No, you know what? I'm just going to yeah, whatever. I'll just do it. I'll just do it on stream. This is what's this guy? Why would I keep this guy? There's no. This guy came from this song. I didn't like this song at first, but it's grown on me. I think it's kind of good. I think I accidentally put a cat in the Fight Club that didn't belong there. And that would be sad. Alone in the dark. Okay, whatever. I mean, no big deal. I have too many cats anyway. Whatever. All right, so these take too long. I don't watch these anymore. Oh, fuck. I believe this is the final house boss.
Hallo, junger Mann! Können Sie mir den Weg zu den Katzen zeigen? Sprechen Sie kein Deutsch? Zeigen Sie mir den Weg zu den Katzen, Sie Idiot! Ich erwarte eine Antwort auf meine Frage. Unter Hitlers Herrschaft werden alle Katzen sterben. Ich werde ihre Organe auf die Straße werfen.
Why would Edmund Macmillan put Hitler in his game? Is he a Nazi? Does Edmund Macmillan like Hitler?
Die Person hinter dem Computerbildschirm. Ich komme, dich zu töten.
Warby, you're gonna have to translate for Hitler is back. Better than ever. Okay. Hitler's back with a small armor for robotic cats to destroy you. I've invented a bucket with a hole at the bottom. It's kind of like a toilet meets a chair. When you want to make brown, you just sit on top of the bucket and push. Once you're done, you stand up, remove the bucket. That's awesome, dude. I'm working on installing this. Well, I guess it's like a putty trowel. I like to call it trowelette paper. It's installed at the lip of the bucket, and you just kind of lean and scrape. It's this kind of butt-dragging motion. It's a work. Things are really coming up, beanies. I'm also here and watching, by the way, that I'm playing. I always think it's Dark Souls 2, but I know you're talking about Death Stranding 2. Well, good to have you, Zug. Sorry I said you were stupid and annoying. You are, but I'm sorry that I said it. I'm just ribbing you. I'm just ribbing you because you're always oh, I'm single. Oh, I want a boyfriend, and it's just so fucking pathetic. I'm sorry. I don't mean to harangue you. I was a little embarrassed to see you didn't mention that comment. I thought it had passed by under good humor. I hope you weren't bothered. Anyway, back to the house. Okay, so we've got a toilet. Dr. Beanies has reinvented the toilet. What are we doing here? Wait. That's the vodka. It was the vodka gimlets talking. It was the vodka gimlets. It was actually blueberry mead. I haven't really been drinking much. I didn't drink like it all this week, but I did have a bottle of my mead yesterday as a treat. Man's gotta have his treats. Or maybe they were just revealing what is all in vino veritas, as they say, I'm told. Ooh, tomorrow we get new furniture. Man, I should get rid of cats just for the sake of the frame rate, honestly. I'm so sorry about that. It looks terrible. We got some new furniture. Okay. Yeah, nothing. How big is this? 1 stimulation and 2 appeal. Oh, that's... That's gotta replace the barrel. Barrel's, like, worthless. Perfect. Barrel. Fuck you, Barrel. I bet every cat is, like, 50 draw calls? Edmund needs better cat limb batching? Oh, you're talking about the programming. I don't know. Sure. Game sucks. Let's see here. Game's not optimized. Optimize the cats. I mean, I don't know if how serious or joking you're being. Do you think that maybe the game should be optimized, that this shouldn't be a problem? You would probably know better than me. Anyway. That's a lot of events. Indeed. Alright. So now I grab all the... Oh, the frame rate. I'm so sorry. We grab all the... Oh, actually, before we even grab the kittens, a fresh harvest of corpses to the organ grinder. You know, for whatever that's worth. And some of them can go to... Wait. Oh, did I just accidentally... No. Okay, only two corpses. That's too bad. Humanicide is a banger. It's pretty good. I wouldn't say it's one of my favorites, but it's good. I really like Hate You Mom. I could make those 150-ish cats run 200 FPS, I am sure. If this is Unity or Unreal. I have no idea what this was programmed in. How old is your PC? I guess it's a bit old. It's I got it in probably got it in like 2017, 2018. So it's probably like 10 years old. Okay, it's not a particularly new machine. Here's a kitten. I'm surprised by the chugging too. Like I say, it doesn't do this when I'm not running OBS. And it only does this on this screen because of all the nonsense. But I'm just gonna power through it. I'm not commented on anymore. There's no point. It is what it is. Yeah, I like to see dead cats. I like to see dead cats because I'm making pretty good progress on getting the organ grinder. You know, the more you give him cats, and I think he picks up your items when you lose a run, and so you get to save some of the stuff you had. And a bunch of times he's grabbed my like rare furniture, which is the most important thing. If I lose a run and he grabs my rare furniture, I'm like, I almost don't even care that I lost the run. Furniture is the meta progression. Alright. This cat's got the Isaac eyes. Ugh. There we go. Losing a run, skill issue. Doesn't usually. It's pretty rare. It's pretty rare that I lose a run. But I was trying to... Oh, I did lose a run because I was trying to do the fucking, like, bubble. Like, the bumper bubble challenge. And that one fucking sucks. And I have lost every time I've attempted it. I thought that thing's a nightmare. I hate it. I guess that's the point, though. Ooh, this guy... I really hate the long legs. The long legs mutations are so ugly. Because they're like... They look so imbalanced. Any more cats? Any more cats? Yes. This one's probably gonna suck because it came from a low stimulation room. It's not that. It's actually not bad. But then again, all the cats in here are really good. The Chronicle has returned. That's a me. The Dwarf Fortress 2 cat incident. Are you talking about the time that the cat would walk through the bar and get beer on its feet? Tell me if that's the incident you're talking about, because if it... Ooh, this cat is perfect. Perfect stats, 10 mutations. Its mutations are just okay. They're nothing ground. They don't have. He doesn't have any of the really good ones. Oh, another perfect cat, but again, none of the really good mutations. The really good mutations, as I see it, are the ones that give it extra attacks. Also, the one that gives it an extra turn, but I lost that one because only one cat got it, and then he died without breeding. The good mutations are the second head on its back, and that gives it an extra turn. Yeah, this one right here, and the big like jumble of like black tentacle tails, which I'm like noticing fewer and fewer of my cats seem to have, and I'm wondering if maybe I should like I might like reclaim some of these mutants just to like get that mutation back in the population, because like lots of my cats had it, and I'm noticing they don't really have it anymore. So we're gonna give some of these condemned cats a second try, just because they've got a desirable mutation. I hope cats can smoke ciggies in the DLC. In this game, I don't. Yeah, I guess there's no ciggy item that I'm aware of. Did you check out World Trigger? You mentioned it. I did Google it and look at it, but I didn't like check it out any more deeply than that. Yes, the cats licked their beer and got drunk. Wait, you're not the one that... Who was it that mentioned the cats thing? Ratty BL. Yeah, the, if I recall, that tail is the Slender Man tail. I thought it was like a cat of 9 tails, but I guess there's not 9 of them. So, maybe you're right. Okay, so the way that I... Tinkerer recalling a pack of Marlboro Reds would make me go nuts. A butcher verping a pack of cigs. So let's do what I do. I look at the lineage. This cat is just it's 2 generations removed from a stray, so I consider it normal. I look at its stats. It's missing it's got less than 10 mutations, and it's got 5, missing a 7, so it goes to hell. I could give it to Tink, but I've like got too much money. Ooh, is there a bug on me? No. This cat, this looks like a son of a stray. It's not. It is missing 7s, it's missing mutations, so... Honestly, the Isaac Eyes isn't even like a particularly good mutation. When you have both a male and a female cat in Dwarf Fortress, they will breed out of control and kill your frame rate unless you butcher them all. Oh, that! Yeah, I have heard about that. The cat population just gets out of control. That really sucks that, like, the reason it's a problem is just because it tanks your frame rate. I hate that. This guy, he is missing a mutation. I could put him in the mutation room. Nah, he doesn't have anything special to the fight club with you. This guy, he's not the son of a stray. He's missing stats. Nope, don't want him. Matthew. He's nope, missing stats. Not fresh blood. Now this guy, nope, he's missing I might consider keeping this guy just because he's got the good mutation, but I've like got a bunch with that mutation, so it's not that important. I'm wondering if I'm gonna keep... Oh, this guy. This guy is the son of a stray, so if he's got at least half, so you can have 10, you can have 7 7s and 10 mutations, so 17 divided by 2 is 8.5. So if he's got at least 9 things, 1 2 3 4 5, yep, he passes the test. He gets to live. Wait, yeah. Okay, when I zoom in, it's this frame rate's not as bad. All my cats are extremely inbred. I rarely allow in strays. It hasn't really had negative consequences. Yeah, that's... Like I said, the way that it seems that all the pro people play the game is they just inbreed and don't worry about it, and then mutate away all of the birth defects. Well, that ain't me. I'm a more ethical cat owner. This guy is missing a... These are great cats, but like I have so many cats that like you have to be literally perfect. Or oh, this guy, he's perfect stats. 10 mutations, and he's got Williams syndrome. And I think Williams syndrome is awesome. Okay, so I heard, I was playing the other day, and I was thinking about my stats, and I was planning out, I don't know, I had some build that I was trying to get like an attack off on the first turn. I was like, I want to cast this one spell that costs like 14 mana, I don't remember what it was, but I want to cast it on the first turn of a battle. So what I need for that is charisma. I need high charisma, and I realized like charisma is kind of good. Like starting with mana is kind of more important than getting mana later with intelligence, because a lot of battles end in one round. Most don't last more than 2. So yeah, the hot take, and I'm not the only one that said this. I've heard other people echo this sentiment, but I completely agree. Intelligence is a really important stat if you're bad at the game. Charisma is a really important stat if you're good at the game. In other words, or like the faster you win, charisma helps you win fast, and winning fast is what you really want. You don't really want to get into long, protracted fights where your intelligence is what is going to make the difference for you. If you can't win immediately, then yes, you need intelligence for a protracted fight. But to avoid protracted fights, charisma is where it's at. So charisma is a really good stat, and intelligence is bad most of the time. Unless you're like a max MP psychic that wants to run like high int, low charisma to do like sparkle effects. Have your cats gotten bird flu yet? I did have one cat get bird flu. I think he recovered. I think he just recovered on his own. This guy is missing it. Well, if he's a son of a stray, but of course he's not. Perfect stats, 7 mutations. Son of a stray. Oh my god. This guy's a winner. When he's got a cutie mark. His body mutation gives him a little cat face. You are the chosen one. I had a cat get have I had any good diseases? I've had a cat get feline AIDS. A cat got feline AIDS, which was really devastating. He basically just like slowly lost stats. I think it was speed and one other. I think it was constitution. So he had like, by the time I got to the end of Act 3, he had like no HP, and he could only move like 1 tile a turn. He was absolutely pathetic, and I was gonna sacrifice him to the volcano, which is a thing you can do in Act 3. But then because of a story event, I didn't get to do it, even though he's like perfect volcano fodder. This guy has no excuse to not be perfect, so he goes to hell. Neko. This is a perfect cat. Yeah, he passes. He passes. At some point, I might go through and like take all my perfect cats and like kill a bunch of them that don't have the good mutations. But I don't want to do that just yet. This guy is perfect. He has low libido, though. I've noticed a bunch of these cats seem to have low libido. Emin is another perfect cat. What's his lineage? Normal. You're missing a mutation. You're also very inbred. Although this tail mutation that lets you remove cursed items, that's like pretty good. It's not as good as a bonus attack, but it's pretty good. No. You are not perfect, so you die. Bobek, you are dyslexia. I thought I lucked out with dyslexia. I had a cat with dyslexia. He was a mage, and he got, I don't remember what the spell was, but he got a spell that like had a cost of 5, and it was listed. It had a cost of 5, and it dealt, you know, like 9 damage or whatever. And I was like, oh shit, that means no, it had a cost of 3 and it dealt like 9 damage. And I was like, oh shit, that means that this is being modified because there's dyslexia. That means that its original cost must be 5, and it would deal 6 damage. So that means this is like this spell is being cast at like a way better rate. So I should definitely take this because dyslexia is making it better. Turns out I was wrong. In the level up menu, it was displayed with its original values. Then when I picked it, then the dyslexia applied, and then now it was costing 6 mana. No, it was it reversed them. It made both values worse. So I actually was then forced to cast it. I had to cast it at like a really bad rate, so I just never used it. It was garbage. Anyway, this guy is not up to muster. He's close to. He's the grandson of a stray, but that's not good enough. That doesn't meet my criteria, and I need to be more discerning. I need to be more discriminating about my. Look at these like identical like mother and child or whatever here. Not perfect. I see you in hell. Good stats. You have a birth defect. Die. I could put you in the mutation room, but like I've already got too many cats. Okay, now I'm gonna go through and we'll do the kittens first. And just donate a couple to Dr. Beanies to get a new quest item. Basically, like any cat can go to Dr. Beanies. He's like really easy to meet the criteria of. And then, yep. Then I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna find any injured cats and give them to Baby Jack. Giving cats to Baby Jack is good. It says. Okay, I know this one. Giving cats to Baby Jack says that it increases the odds of rare furniture, which is like rare furniture is like the thing that I want. So that seems really useful. Tracy, when you give her old cats, I mean not old, when you give her older cats, she will like stock a random rare item for cheap, which is just a one-time benefit, whereas furniture is like a permanent benefit. So I don't really care about giving cats to Tracy, but I do care about giving them to Baby Jack. I do care about giving them to the organ grinder. I don't care about giving them to Frank anymore because I've already upgraded my house to the maximum, and all he's going to give me is parasites now. I don't care about parasites. Butch, I would want to give him cats, and this is kind of I feel like the game kind of spoiled me on this by telling me that the next criteria for Butch's upgrade is that he wants cats that have killed God, which I'm thinking that means that probably the final boss of Act 3 is God, which is very funny, but I kind of would have liked to maybe find that out on my own as I encountered it, but oh well. Anyway, let's look for some cats for Baby Jack. There we go. I might give like, I don't know, might get rid of even more than this just to like get the number down. I should probably be under 100. I was trying to keep it under 100. I have failed in that. Look at this one's double mouth. 10% chance. Ooh, earning a bonus attack each turn. That's not as good as just starting with a bonus attack, but it's not bad. One guaranteed bonus attack is better than, right? Because a 10% chance. Most battles don't last more than 2 rounds, so. Yeah, another thing about oh, you know, the thing that got me thinking about charisma being better than intelligence was that I realized that like I was building a low int fighter, as I want to do, one of my favorite builds, and it I was like, you know, even without intelligence to regenerate any mana. Like, he can't regenerate any mana, but if he just starts the battle with some initial mana due to charisma, he can potentially have enough to, like, cast everything he needs to cast in, like, the 1 or 2 rounds that it will take him to just win. And that was, I think, what got me thinking, charisma kind of based, actually? Int's kind of cringe, kind of, yeah. This song is good. I think I would... in a hypothetical tier list, I would probably rank it like a high B. It's not my absolute favorite, but I like it. It's overshadowed by some of my favorites. But like, the bar to be like my favorite in this game is really, really high. I think my favorites. It's so high. I Hate You Mom is like, I don't think it's my favorite. I think it might be number 2. No, it's still probably Kitty Bones. I'm thinking it probably is So High, Kitty Bones, Hate You Mom. At the moment, I might. All of this is subject to change. I have too many cats. I try to keep my comfort at 10 or above up in the breeding room. Ooh, we've got some... Do a karaoke stream where you sing your favorite songs from the game. I don't know if I'd stream it. I do want, at some point, to sing the Mewgenics soundtrack in karaoke. There is a karaoke, version listed on the Planet Ridiculon YouTube channel, but only of Eaten Rats. I wish they would make them for all the songs. Maybe they did, I don't know. I only saw the one for Eaten Rats. I was glad they used a track from The End Is Nigh for that area. I haven't played The End Is Nigh. Is this from that? The bloat? When you say the bloat took you by surprise, do you mean that you were surprised to see it? Because it's an Isaac boss? I mean, it is surprising. Such a direct reference. I mean, it's far from the only Isaac reference. This cat is fine. Maybe I should cull my herd. I don't know. I'm not gonna do it right now. Right now, I'm gonna go to hell. Well, no, I'm not gonna go to hell. I already have plenty of cats to fight Hitler, so I'm not really worried about getting good cats. Let me see if there's anyone in the mutation room that is fully mutated and doesn't need to be here anymore. Oh. Why did I even put you here? That doesn't make any sense. You don't meet my criteria. Why? No, you should have been in the Fight Club. I think it was because I liked your ability. It's fine. I mean, it's a good ability. You know what? Maybe I'll make you a wizard. You know what? Let's see. Let's give you a chance. All right. I think I'm gonna do Act 3. I'm thinking maybe the past, because I Hate You Mom so much. It's a remix of a track from The End Is Nigh, which itself is a cover of a classical track. Did not know that. Yeah, I didn't play The End Is Nigh. Is the whole the end area, now that I'm saying it out loud, the whole oh my god, look at his int, the worst stat in the game. Maybe you should be a max MP psychic. I keep saying it. I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make you a max MP psychic and just see what happens. Okay, now I need some strong cats. I didn't finish looking to see if there's any max mutants. doesn't look like it. No, okay. Didn't expect to see the bloat. He's more difficult in this game than Isaac. Great boss design, though. He's really, really annoying in this one. Yeah, fighting the bloat sucks. He is a... ugh. You have to, like... I have to end my turn and waste turns, like, so often. Fucking nightmare. Alright, let's find a... Let's find a good cat. Who's not a veteran. Is this a... no, he's a veteran. Wait. No crown? Oh, he must have, like, not made it to the end of a run. I want high strength. High strength. High strength. I think I'll take this dance. Kitty romance. Let's take a chance on his stats aren't amazing. This guy's the son of a stray. These mutations are unique. Nobody else has these. He's developed these all on his own. Now let's keep looking. All the good stat cats are... I think I've already seen that guy. All the good stat cats are veterans. This guy... What are you... Oh, you're a kitten. Why are you here? You do not... You did not meet my criteria. Did I have mercy on you because of your back mutation? Alright, let's look up here. What do you got? I put you here out of pity. Look at that strength. What is going on there? Whoa, 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 whoa. How did this happen? I guess this guy just, like, won tons of fights in the Fight Club. That's insane. Okay. Oh yeah, I mean, I don't really worry about it. I mean, I've heard other people say that the reason they maintain a Fight Club and they let their cats fight is because cats can, you know, they can get this guy's pretty good. This guy, whatever. Yeah, this maybe I'll make him a cleric or something. Yeah, they get stat bonuses from winning fights. Now, one thing I'm really curious about is, like, the math behind determining who wins a fight. Well, whether a fight happens clearly has something to do with, like, cats' aggression level and also their, like, relationships. Like, they clearly have some... The game tracks some level of, like, how much do cats like or dislike each other, and, you know, they show you... I assume that the ones that they say they love or hate are, like, the ones with the highest and the lowest, like, affinity coefficient or whatever, however it's calculated. I would love to know how this number is calculated. I would love to know how that number is used to determine whether a fight occurs or doesn't occur. These are not things that are known right now. There's literally, like, as far as I know, there's literally one and only one guy who is trying to, like, look into the code to find stuff like this, and it has not been discovered yet. Same for breeding. Oh, well, I was gonna say about a fight. I assume that the cat's stats determine who wins a fight. I assume maybe strength has something to do with it. Not really sure. For breeding too, I know that whether breeding occurs probably has something to do with the love or hate affinity coefficient. Don't know how it's calculated. I know that charisma... I'm pretty sure charisma has something to do with it. Like, whether a breeding event occurs, and also, like, whether the cat's breeding offer is accepted. Like, if the other cat might not be into it, it's like a dexterity, or a constant... charisma roll. Would love to know the math behind it. Alright. I use my fight room mostly for Jack and Dead Guy rewards. That's what I was saying before. That's the main reason for it. I'll take dudes that have kick-ass stats and put them in my mutation room. I really was not paying any attention to, like, who wins fights and gets stat bonuses. This guy with a 15 strength is, like... I've never seen a stat that high off of off of just, like, from the Fight Club before. That's friend is I wonder if he's high aggression. I should have checked. I'm gonna make, well, obviously you got scattershot. Obviously you're gonna be, what's your con like? You're gonna be a,
Meow.
I think we'll go butcher, because you could use the extra HP. Keanu, I said I was going to make you a max mana psychic, and I meant it. I've tried to build the max mana build of a psychic before. It's never worked. Let's see if we can do it. This guy, I said I would make you a mage. You could plausibly work as like a monk if you had sparkles. If you had a sparkle, I don't have anything to give you sparkles because you can't hold a trinket. I don't know. And this guy could also be fine as a monk. I think I said I was going to make him a cleric. Let's just do, I like cleric. Let's do cleric. This guy, well, his int's not that high. I'm gonna go monk. I'm gonna go monk and just hope it works out. Ugh, you're a rat squeaking out my window. All right. Now the hard decisions. Check. I got a full. Okay, I have only recently discovered, just this past week, I discovered that like set bonuses are pretty OP. Friend from Watchyfield Deltarune. I know Deltarune. I don't know what Watchyfield is. What do these do? What is this set bonus? Each brace 1 and knockback, brace 1, knockback, brace 1, knockback. +3. Oh my god. This is like more than like 40 HP is like overkill. Honestly. Maybe I should give these to someone else. He doesn't really need it. Melee attack with lifesteal. Gain a strength if you use it on an ally. Double the effects. That's like okay. Move to it. This one is good. I had a butcher with like a full butcher set, and he of items. I mean, actually, I think I have the butcher items, and he was that guy was like dropping so much meat and automatically moving to it. And he just sustained himself. He like never went below full health because he was always just eating more meat than like anyone ever dealt in damage. I don't have the cookbook, but I have I think I have the apron. Maybe I don't. Maybe I used it. Okay, whatever. For a trinket. For a trinket, you can have... Oh. Maybe brass knuckles, I guess. Where's that tank? That energy... Did I use the energy tank? Oh, here it is. When you spend 12 or more mana, refresh your basic attack. That one might be good on the psychic, actually. Or on a monk. Or on a monk if he's got sparkles. Giving monks extra attacks is kind of not as good because they have weak attacks because they do more of them. So that's a thing that I've learned. Oh, I don't know. Ooh, now I have a pretty decent combo here of Fate plus the peace symbol. Maybe I'm gonna give that to my cleric. Unless I think of something, because this thing summons meteors that damage everything, and this thing, it's like, you can't damage your allies. This guy's pretty frail. He could use some... He's got the Holy Shield. That's very good. What is the worst game you've ever played? Okay, this is gonna be a really... This might be overstating it a bit. I thought the Darkest Dungeon was a horrible game. I hated it. Everyone likes that game, but I think they're wrong. I think they're wrong to do that. Oh. No! You can't... The Mundane Stone... would be so good on a monk, but of course a monk can't use the mundane stone because they don't have a trinket slot. Darkest Dungeon is a miserable game that sucks, and it's got gorgeous art, and it's all in service of a trash experience. Worse than Bubsy 3D. I mean, I'm a contrarian. I thought Bubsy 3D was kind of amusing. All I could think when I was playing Bubsy 3D was it's not that bad. It's not my expectations were spent so low that Bubsy 3D kind of impressed me a little bit. So yeah, I don't know. This guy actually, Vibrating Skull, magic, gravity abilities inflict a random stat effect. That's not very good because I don't have any. Oh, I guess Psychic Pull is a gravity ability. Cause an enemy within your line of sight. That one's decent. Magic. I've realized that Magic Weakness is really good. Magic Weakness is basically the magic equivalent of Marked, which is like an awesome status effect. So Magic Weakness is almost as good. It's not quite as good because magic abilities are a little more rare. Okay, Ululia. It's not a great game, but it's interesting, and I didn't think it was like miserable. I want to hear the contrarian ET apologia. I have not played the Atari ET. I did not have an Atari. My first system was a Nintendo Entertainment System. I'm not quite old enough for that. All right. +1 speed and 10% dodge for each. Okay, so we want an empty. Okay, this magic damage is going to do absolutely nothing for him. Plus, as it stands, if all your armor slots, you can use your movement action and extra time. I mean, that's. Oh, a weak melee attack that hits an extra time. Okay, I mean, that's like fine. That's like, this is fine. Reap is a pretty. Yeah, it's an okay spell. Zealot is not my favorite ability. Godspeed is not. I don't really love that either. Ugh, Perfect Form is worthless on a non-monk. Gotta bail, happy mewing. Thanks, Warby. Sorry you couldn't stick around for the whole thing. Where does Phantom's Revenge rank amongst your favorite? I mean, I think Phantom's Revenge is really good. I guess I'm biased, but I think that it was unfairly passed over for Game of the Year. Ooh, Witch's Nose, magic damage. I don't think that's good for this run. Well, actually, it might be good on... I don't know. It could be good on Keanu if he had different abilities. I gotta lock in. Gain range, don't need it. Pickaxe, no. Tinker, hammer, no. Need another unit is fine. I don't know. Fire Flower, and do I have an Ember to boost it? I don't think... Oh, I do. But I'd rather have the Vibrating Skull. I'm not sure if the Fire Flower counts as magic damage. It probably does. I would assume. Space Funeral. What is worst game or best game? It's closer to best game than worst game, that's for sure. Give this guy's... Actually, do I have a full psychic set? No. Well, I have, do I have a tinfoil hat? No. I used to. Oh, no, I do. If I have another, like, psychic, item, I might have a full set of psychic stuff. Where's my necklaces? Where's the medical necklace? Empty generator. Okay, no. What about weapon? No. Okay. Well, that's a bust. We're going with the Vibrating Skull. Have you seen the newest episode of The Amazing Digital? I've actually never watched any of The Amazing Digital Circus. I'm sorry. I know what it is. I've seen the characters. I don't know. That's it. Ooh. Oh, Mundane Stone would be pretty good on a Psychic if this character didn't have a horrible, horrible luck stat, so... That's really a bummer. You're not missing anything. It doesn't really seem like my jam, but I don't know. Having not watched it, I really can't say. Oh, you know what? We're giving you actually the red mushroom. One of my favorite items. I'll probably get rid of this worn out fire flower. Watch Over the Garden Wall instead. I have watched much of Over the Garden Wall. This one's like okay. I could probably find something better. Head Tentacle, I don't think I want. I do not want to be pulled. Face Tentacle is actually pretty good for a Psychic. But I kind of want to save up for like the last set of it, so I don't think I'll do that. It's like 6 episodes. Yeah. I've seen it, and I like it. I don't think I finished it. I'm not sure why. I'm pretty sure I have not seen like the end of Over the Garden Wall. You're right, it's not even long. So I have no excuse. Disorder Decoder. Oh. I actually have a bunch of... Do I have the other disorder? There's another disorder thing. Please don't tell me I lost it. No, here. Are these seriously not a set? That's so fucked up. I mean, this is a pretty good... I've only got one ability, but like... I'm gonna go with it. Could potentially get more use out of those on an even more disabled carrier. I don't tend to run cats that have a lot of disabilities. No, you want to keep your slots open, so I don't have to worry about you. Do you want a Libra Stone? I don't think you want a Libra Stone. Over the Garden Wall is just like Watchy Field. What the hell is Watchy Field? I don't think I've ever heard of it. TADC is Gen Alpha's Fooly Cooly. I don't think that's true. I don't see it. I don't see what you're talking about there. I think you're trolling me with that comment. Necklace. When you spend 12 mana, refresh your basic attack. That's easy. It would be easy on you as well, but we want your slots empty, so you get... Where was it? When you spend 12... Yeah, you get that. That's pretty good. We need a hat for you. Pull adjacent stuff towards you. Feathered cap. Where was that? Where's that range energy transmitter? -4 speed. All allies get +2 speed. That actually would go pretty good on a Psychic. But whatever. We've already made our decision. Yeah, whatever. Use the set. Fuck it. You can have... I do not want you to have the Rage Juice. I do not believe in items that increase randomness. You can have... Your strength is already so high. I don't think you need the human hand. It'd just be like a waste. I don't think you need anything. I think you're pretty much a god, honestly. I'm gonna just give you like a random chicken or a bag of grass. Which are always just kind of nice to have. Do I might not... I guess I don't... Okay. I don't have any. Oops. Have you gone for any colorless achievements? No, I haven't done that yet. I know it's a thing that people do. And I do want to do everything in the game. I was doing... I have finished every... Of all the bosses I currently have unlocked, I have I did a bunch of runs where I finished every boss with every collar, so every collar has all but the last. It was kind of a waste, honestly, because I'm gonna have to do extra runs to fight the final boss eventually, in which could get me the Jurassic or the End bosses anyway. So it was not really necessary. Over the Garden Wall is the best Halloweenks giving cartoon. I think who is it? Is it my brother and sister-in-law have a tradition of watching it every Halloween, and I have not. I was like, oh, I want to do it this year, and I haven't done it. Anyway. All units get all stats down 2, and you take... No, this is not good for a cleric. I don't really think you need... I might just give you the feathered cap, whatever. Poison... No, not on a cleric. Not on a cleric. Pull pickups. Wafer, 2 holy shield. I mean, it's just a generically good item. You don't need a frost ring. You don't need a... I mean, I guess the mundane... No, I can find something better here. Have an oak. Whatever. Did I ever finish Avatar: The Last Airbender? If you mean the original series, yeah, I watched it, you know, when it was... Not when it was, like, newly coming out, but, like, years and years ago. If you mean Korra, I have never watched Korra, except I did see, like, 1 or 2 episodes. Almost thought Ben was about to say My Boyfriend. Close. Almost. I did watch a couple episodes of Korra, and I saw the ending of Korra. I saw the finale, which seemed really stupid. This guy would really benefit from, like, the thing that makes his attacks do sparkles. It's probably too much to ask for. I should have just started with that. It was like a pretty good attack. 5 mana for 8 damage is alright, I think. Oh. Alright. Korra is unnecessary. Yeah, I have not heard great things about it. I haven't heard great things. The people I know who have watched are, like, not in a rush to get me to tell me to watch it. Who goes for... Yeah, it's you. The red mushroom is awesome. My last run I had the, I think it's called the Charming Baby. It's like a hat that when you wear it, one random enemy is charmed. It makes the run so much easier. Just having one... Basically, you just down one enemy, like, every battle. It's awesome. What is this? Cause an enemy within your... I guess I should do that. Oh, like I didn't even know these guys had, like, a physical attack. Can I get a kill? No. Not without a crit. Man, okay, I could have gotten the kill if I had known. Bait trap. Perfect. Korra is the closest thing the millennial Zoomers had to a Watchy Field. I just keep referencing Watchy Field, and I'm sure I'll figure it out what it is eventually. I mean, why not? Why not Fate? Actually, I wish that I wish this guy had Holy Shield, because with the whole the peace sign, it can't hurt my oh, he's got Zealot, he can just do that. He can't hurt my allies, but he can hurt himself. Yeah, whatever. Season 1 of Korra was decent, but I've heard that it goes downhill. I've heard a lot of complaints about the ending, which did seem pretty stupid to me. Can I hook someone? No. No, I'm fucked. Unless I Unless I knock some rocks out of the way. Okay, they all they all missed. That's cool. I could send this rock. I can hit him with a rock. Okay, he's dead. He's dead. That's nice. The PCP was the Joe Rogan of the late 2010s. I mean, you know, for its small audience, that's probably true. For a certain very specific group of people. Alright. I'm feeling pretty good about this monk. I think that ability, that multi-hit ability is not bad. Malaise. Eye for an eye. Awaken. This, I don't want this one. What's the point? Blind is good. I think we're gonna go for Blaze. Inflicting Weaken is epic. Blind is better. Blind is better, but you have to get in melee, and I don't really want to send my cleric into melee range. It's not something I feel like I ought to be in the business of doing. Okay. I could kill the bird. Why not kill the bird? Get that all stats up. Utterly pointless crit. Kind of a... not a waste of a turn, but could have been more efficient about it. I'll never forget the Nate fuckers. No one will. No one should ever forget. This is what they took from you. Ooh. Didn't realize they attack in an area like that. Nice. Nah, I'll just get the kill with the double damage. I was about to compare the PCP to a certain piece of media, but I bet if I reference it again, then we'll figure out what I'm talking about, right? And we wouldn't want that. Last thing you want is Ben knowing what is going on. Let's charm, and then let's set a trap. I'm not sure exactly how the traps work. I assume that, like, if an enemy is moving and is within range, like, I'm not sure, like, will an enemy always move towards it? I don't know. Let's Zealot first, and then Fate. And then nobody needs a heal. Well, I'll go over here. Use that. This is a bonus attack. If I spend another Zealot, this should generate. This should activate, right? Will I lose my bonus attack? It spent my bonus attack. Okay. I see that. Okay, this is kind of annoying. Refreshing your attack only, like, happens if you do not have an attack, and having a saved up, like, bonus attack counts as having an attack. So you can only refresh your attack when you have used up all your bonus attacks. Kind of annoying, but I mean, good to know, I guess. This butcher's movement is like ass. Ugh. He's got Holy Shield, he's fine. Alright, that was fine. No Nate, no watch. Ah, those are the days. Truly, those were the days of our lives, chat. Edmund said in an interview, it wasn't really an interview, but like he was in a call with a streamer, one of the guys that like Northern Lion streams with. I don't know the guy's name, but he said, the guy asked him like, "What's your favorite song in Mewgenics?" And he was like, "Well, you haven't gotten there yet because it's a late game song, but somewhere in the late game, there's a song that like perfectly encapsulates the game for me." And like gives me chills or whatever. When like a certain line in the song perfectly encapsulate what the game is about and like gives me chills. And I don't know what song he was talking about. I don't know why using chat feels wrong. I don't usually say it. It's funny though. So I don't know. I haven't been to the final area, so there's songs that I haven't heard. But so far, if I had to guess what song he was talking about, my guess would be this song. There's a line in it about I don't remember how the tune goes, but it's a line about like it's better that cats are in charge now because humans are cruel. I think that's probably the line he was talking about. Could be because like, you know, it's kind of like a very cruel thing we're doing here. If you really think about it, the whole game is about, you know, turning cats into mutants and making them into freaks for our, I don't know, just to do stuff with. It's chaos? You think it's chaos? When I first heard chaos, I thought maybe this is the song. Chaos is the one that's like the one about being in a wormhole? Sky's so pretty, hands are shitty, can't believe I'm eating a cat turd. I can't remember the lyrics to that one right now. But in the Chaos realm, there's like 3 different songs that play, and so I don't know which you could be I don't know if one of them is titled Chaos. Maybe it is. No. Chaos is the first one. It's the first one that plays in the Rift. The one that's like, oh, I'm so tired of trying and not getting it right. Okay, yeah. When I heard that one, I was like, this might be it. And then I heard the next one about being in the wormhole, and I was like, no, this is it. And then I heard the one in the laboratory, and I'm like, no, this is it. When you say it's chaos, is that just your guess, or do you know? Chudgenics. True. I agree. Ooh, gain +1 magic damage until end of turn. This would be so fucking good on a different character. This would be amazing on a max MP psychic with sparkles. Jump to food pickup, collect an adjacent pickup, add poison 1. Light a fire under any food. Oh, we want lunchtime because it gives him mobility. Absolutely. No. You can have this, I guess. You might as well. In the sequel, perhaps cats will breed mutant humans. It seems unlikely, but I mean, I guess you never know. There's another call. There's another like short I saw of Edmund talking about the music, and he said that the guys responsible for the music. Fuck, what's their name? I can't remember what it is. Off the top, I was just talking about it earlier. But whatever, the musician said that he made a tier list and Chaos was number 1. Okay. I didn't see that. Okay, I don't... do I like Chaos? I guess I like it. It doesn't stand out to me too much. Probably because it just, like, you only hear it in one battle, and it's not even, like, an important battle. Spontaneously combusts. Oh, okay. Anyway. What was I saying? What was I talking about? In the sequel? Oh, the musical. He said that the music team would like it if the game is so successful that they can take the soundtrack and turn it into Mewgenics the Musical. Which, if, like, on Broadway or whatever, which sounds far-fetched, but if it happens, I will be the first one in line. Oh, we can move twice. Lamau. This guy, you really don't like to get him low. You really like to kill him decisively before he gets low on HP. Because when he gets low on HP, he summons a mech, and that's, Oh, okay, well, I didn't think he would do it. I thought he would have to get lower before he did it, but there you go. If you kill him first, he, like, doesn't summon it. Oh, no! No, That was a misclick. I was trying to move to that square. Would have been really great to charm him, but maybe next time, I guess. Ridiculon, thank you. I knew that, I just couldn't think of it. Hey man, just wanted to say your video lectures are awesome. I've watched the Bionicle and the Mega Man lectures front to back at least 6 times now. Snoozer loser, thank you very much. I am very proud of them, especially the Bionicle video, I think. I am not working on a video at the moment, but I am sort of mentally preparing or like planning or thinking about, I don't know. I'm thinking I'd like to throw together a Mewgenics lecture, not about the lore, but about like the mechanics, and do it more like a science type lecture about like fake science in a video game. That's an idea that I'm kicking around, and I think that would be fun. And I haven't really started working on it seriously yet because the knowledge that I would want to provide like literally does not exist and is not known yet. I'm kind of waiting for people with more technical know-how than me to unlock the secrets that I'd basically have to be like, hey guys, everything in this video I owe to all this information comes from this other guy that found it. I'm just here to report it to you. You gonna cosplay as the scientist dude? I mean, my hairline is not quite there, but it's getting there. So maybe. I probably wouldn't cosplay as beanies specifically, but I would probably wear like a lab coat. Shatter the Sky. Shatter the Sky fucking sucks. Glass shards are fucking garbage. I don't understand. Like, they're so bad. Teleport to any tile. Oh yeah, I know this one. I already have suggestions, so Puppet is like, why? Reset is bad. Mind Meld is good. That's a good spell. Although, can't cast it turn 1. Has to stare at every enemy line of sight. Takes an extra turn. They are charmed. That's awful. A lot of enemies just attack you anyway, even when they're charmed. I'm going Mind Meld, and I'm gonna have to try to get 1 more point of Charisma. Do a Vegapunk cosplay. I do look exactly like him. I gotta pee. I'll be back in a minute. Keep yourselves entertained for a moment. I'm back. I'm back. Chat. Where was I? Spring. Anyone have any empty slots? I guess. Well, you've got some. I guess you. I mean, I guess you can hold this bag of weed. Yeah, I really like the wormhole song, the one that plays against the chaos boss, like before the chaos boss shows up. I like that one. The song called Chaos, I don't know if it's my favorite. Maybe I should give it another listen though and see if maybe I missed something. I haven't like listened to it outside of the battle. Like a couple of the songs I'll just pull up and listen to, like, you know, on YouTube. No, what? Oh, right. You start with... Psychics start with bonus mana. So I actually can use Mind Meld. Which I think I want to. I think that's what I want to do. I'm going to give it to the Butcher. Well, I could give it to the Butcher or them. Either one of these would get the job done. I think... I'm gonna give it to the monk. Maybe they won't turn with this too much longer. What happens when they turn? Oh. Right, I have the thing where gravity... Ugh. I can't attack him. I hate freeze. I hate inflicting freeze on the enemy, because it just means that I can't hit them, and it makes the battle go longer. And when the battle goes long, that's when you fucking lose. That sucks. Crazy days. Crazy days. Trapped in a wormhole. Time is in shambles and logic is scrambled. Riding a broom like an old green witchy. Yeah, I don't really remember it perfectly, but yeah, that's the one. Do a lecture about the history of YouTube lectures, video essays. Ugh. Do you really think that sounds interesting? Do you really, deep in your heart of hearts, is that a true belief that you hold? Okay, thank you for charming this guy, which I think means that he's on my side now? It doesn't matter, he's just gonna, like, spawn minions. I mean, a lecture about the history of YouTube, that would just, I think that would be better as an essay, I think. Love when I get the kill, love that. Human beings, cruel for no reason, killing, torturing, endless misery. Misery. I would be curious what the first full-on video essay was. You know, I mean, that is an interesting question. And I don't know the answer. And I think you would... Wait, didn't I have a bonus turn? Oh no, this guy gets to go first. Okay. Whatever. I mean, I think if you go probably within... I'm sure that, like, very early on in the history of YouTube, someone posted something that is, in effect, like, they're just reading a script of, like, a thing that they wrote over a video. And, like, that's what an essay is. So surely, like, I don't know what that is, but like, I'm sure there's an early video that meets that criteria. The first was the Sonichu lecture by Ben Singh. That was the first video essay. I don't think I should even bother with Fate. I'd just hurt myself. Why hurt myself when I can hurt my enemies? When you think about it. Actually, no, I'm lying. I am gonna do it because it's fun. I'm sure somewhere in early YouTube someone was ranting about Time Cube. Yeah, someone. Well, ranting off the cuff is not a lecture, or is not an essay. It has to be written as a script. When do people start showing their faces doing sets? Okay, well, if you want to do sets, if you want to talk about sets and costumes, that's not a staple of the essay, of the video essay. That's a particular affect that certain essayists lean into. You can't cast spells for the rest of the battle. For the rest of the battle, whenever you kill an enemy, take an extra turn. Awful. Gain +8 armor and knockback adjacent. This spell costs 3 mana less for every action you've taken this turn. That doesn't seem great either. Way of the Turtle, gain +1 brace. That's okay. Not sure if Soothing Glow would be boosted by my magic damage plus. I'm thinking no, because it doesn't have a star on top. YouTube was limited to... Oh, that's right, the time limit. So I guess... I mean, a 10-minute essay would be short, but it would still be an essay. I mean, if you want to say when was the first, like, long-form essay, video essay, then it would probably be, like, immediately as soon as that restriction was lifted. How many actions do I do in a turn? I do a move, and an attack, and maybe I switch stances, and I cast a spell, and a spell, and a spell, and 3 times, that's 3 times, okay, so I can cast this for free. If I do all that. Okay. Whatever. We'll see. Maybe it's good. They did them in parts. Did they do them? Okay. Yeah. I guess they did do them in parts. I guess there are videos that are basically essays that are just like, tune in for part 2. And it's... Well, actually, I mean, I guess Plinkett. I guess the Plinkett reviews are video essays. I doubt they were the first, but they definitely are an example. Does AVGN count as video essays? I think, like, in the broadest possible sense, probably yes. I don't know, AVGN is less an essay and more like a skit. It's more like a work, I don't know, it's more like a work of comedy / fiction than like an essay. Even though it totally meets all my, I don't know, like an essay should not involve like character acting. That's like, like when you involve something like that, you're no longer talking about an essay, you're talking about something else, is what I want to say. Where are we going here? Pointless to attack you. That's stupid. Ridiculous. You move. I don't know, we move again. We cast a spell. If I even get 1 crit, no crit. That's fine. This costs 10. Wait, why can't I... Didn't I have a bonus move?
Yeah.
What happened to my fucking bonus move? I wasted my turn. I'm so mad. The game lied to me. And then because I didn't get the what? Well, okay, I can switch my stance, and then I do this, and then I get some armor and whatever. Why didn't I get a bonus move? I'm angry. Sequelitis is in character ranting about game design. Okay, Sequelitis was after Plinkett, right? I think so. Probably won't get the kill. Just gonna inflict magic weakness. Oh, petrify, great. Another thing that makes me wait. Another thing that means I can't get the kill. I love that. Suggestion only works on enemies. The character is the vessel for the essay. Aren't we all characters in a way? Okay. Damn, you know, I said that an essay shouldn't involve character acting, and yet I feel like Plinkett is an essay, but AVGN is not. And I think the reason is that the the Plinkett essay, it's written in character, it's delivered in character, but it's just a question of like the focus. The focus of the Plinkett review is like what he is saying, like the analysis that he is bringing to this stuff. The focus of AVGN, it's more about the comedy. It's more about like the video aspect of it, and less about like the script. I mean, the script is there, and but it's like a comedy script. It's more about the comedy than the content, I think. And I don't know. It just on vibes. It doesn't feel like an essay. It feels like something else. Oh, I moved out of range. I fucked up. I fucked up and lost my turn. I don't even care. Nice. Whatever. Oh, I forgot about these mice up here. Can I, if I land here, yes. I can slice and chain and dice, and I could, if I get really, really lucky, I could maybe kill this rat. Did not get lucky. That's okay. I just think of ContraPoints as an essayist, and half of her old videos were character debate skits. Were they? I mean, I don't remember the old Contra videos being character debate skits. I remember them being like just her in front of the camera, even like back like pre-transition, right? I seem to remember something like that happening. The debate, am I crazy? I thought the debate skits were a more like recent thing that she does in recent years, in like the costume and set dressing era. You gonna pogo? He is. It's okay. I've got brace 3. Nothing phases me. Is he dead? He's dead. He's dead in the ice. You. Yeah, Tabby debates Tiffany tumbles. That's not old ContraPoint. That's just in the last couple years. Old ContraPoints is like 10 years ago. Dude. Get real. Oh my god. You can just give everybody like 10 turns. That's insane. I'm thinking that I'm not gonna get the build I was going for, and thus I'm once again like, okay, all this intelligence is wasted. I would rather have just had charisma. Thou shalt not covet. When an enemy takes damage from an ability, it drops a random pickup. No. Blessing of Holy Fire can be really good. My abilities are bad. It says Holy Element spells deal double damage, but I'm pretty sure that this includes my basic attack. I think I've tested it and it does. Oh my god. One time I had... The last cleric I ran, the most damage I ever dealt... Well, no. The second most damage I ever dealt with a character was using Holy Weapon after healing my whole party, like overhealing my Butcher, and then using Holy Weapon Plus to deal double all the damage that I healed that turn in one hit. It dealt like 168 damage. But the last time I ran a Cleric, he had Blessing of Holy Fire, and he had an item, I think, that like... No, he had an item or a disability or something that like doubled his passives. No, he had a Parasite. It was the Parasite that's like your basic attack. It like fucks up your basic attack, but it doubles your passives or something like that. And so he had Blessing of Holy Fire, and he had it doubled. So his Holy Element attacks dealt quadruple damage. And I was like, this guy's gonna break my damage record for sure. But then I never got any good like damage dealing spells to capitalize on it. It was very, very sad. Anyway, that's why I'm picking Blessing of Holy Fire. I just like it. Earthworm is a great name for a cat, I gotta say. Persistent Hunt. Is this the one that gives marked? Yes. Ooh. I might save this one. Persistent Hunt is a really good ability that would be really good on most classes. I think I'm gonna save it because I'm sort of not really feeling this run a whole lot. I'm gonna buy the superhero cape to keep it because I want to assemble the superhero set because I already have the superhero hat. Spin to win. That's pretty good. Rankle is... I don't really love Rankle that much. It's alright. Testy. When you take damage, you can plus it. No. Hooked. You can... No. We're taking Spin to win. There is an ability that does 25% of damage dealt, which can be upgraded to 50%. I used that for one of the home bosses with 1,000 HP, and did a couple hundred points of damage. I don't remember what the amount. An ability that does 25% of damage... You mean like 25% of their current HP? I wish I had enough for the Callus, but I don't. I think it's the Meat Cleaver. Definitely Holy Shield. I think it's the Meat Cleaver. Does like 1/6. I saw a YouTube short where a guy takes the Meat Cleaver that deals 1/6 of a boss's health if you hit it, and then he used like a trinket that like triples the effect of weapons, and then he dealt a crit to do double damage. And it one-shots bosses, or on a crit it went. You know, he basically guaranteed the crit with super luck. And yeah, he went against like a hard mode, the Jurassic boss with like 770 HP, and he killed it in one hit. I guess with the costumes and skits and things, I sort of forget, like an Eye Patch Wolf and H-Bomb just have a weird room in their houses. It's not exactly a set, I guess. Does Eye Patch Wolf just sits in his gamer chair, right? Or I don't watch Eye Patch Wolf. H-Bomber guy has I would call it a set. It's not a fancy set, but it's a set. I think we're going, I don't know, lightning. Why not? I think we're going health up, speed down to kill it before it kills us. Double head, I guess. Can't wait for I don't know anything about H-Bomb's new video. Does he announce he's working on something? Ooh, the transformation on that Slenderman tail in that scene, very weird. I don't think I've fought her. I don't think I've ever picked Lightning before because it sounds really scary. This is a boss. I think Charm does nothing against this boss. Oh? Oh, I inflicted sleep. I inflicted sleep. Very nice. We're giving... I think we're giving the Butcher an extra turn. That sounds like a wise... Sounds like a pretty wise move to me. Damn, pretty epic sleep there. You know what? I'm actually going to save the Charmed for next turn. Well, no. I'm going to do it now. Even though it's going to be a little bit of a waste. I'm probably gonna wake it up anyway. I don't know, for the trap. H-Bomb's new video was on Adobe products, I think, and how shit they are and how evil Adobe is. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm supposed to buy a subscription, and I don't want to do this, but I'm supposed to buy a subscription to Adobe Premiere and finally upgrade. Oh, no, we're good. Because we got, oh, right, if you cleave something with Holy Shield, it drops a... It drops the relic, or the blessing. I forgot about that. I'm always, like, confused whenever I see that happen. Chomp on the relic. I don't know, what a concept. Should I shoot? Yeah, why not? Cool. I mean, I hate Adobe because they have moved all of they've transformed everything they have into like a subscription base, which is horrible. Don't get me wrong. Is it more horrible than like what every company does? Because they're all doing that, as far as I'm aware. Exhibit B. It's all the way to Z for zebra.
Remember to keep your fingers clear.
Razor wide needle nose pliers. Come on, crit. There we go. That's what I'm talking. Yes, good. Yeah. It won't affect the grid if I do this, because he'll move exactly 3. Or no, he won't move at all, because he's next to a poop. The Adobe video, such a catchy song. This one's pretty good, yeah. It's... Yeah, I find myself humming this one a little bit. Not as much as Hate You Mom, but... You know. Even the worst songs in this game would be the best song in a normal game. The Adobe video it was going to end up being about what a fraud some random YouTuber is again. No, I don't think so. Because he only really made one video like that. I mean, I guess he did 2 about frauds in a row. Because Tallarico's not a YouTuber. I don't know. That's not, like, the thing that he does. He just did it a couple times. I wouldn't count on it. What was the video he made that had that horrible fucking, like, 3D CGI scenes of him in, like, a church? I think it was about Ruby. The video was fine. The essay was fine. I really hated the visuals of it. I thought they were grotesque and gratuitous and obnoxious. Probably nobody else cared. The Ruby one. Yeah, I didn't like that. I did not like that part of it. I should inflict weakness. Actually, I don't even think it'll matter. But maybe I should do it anyway. I'm the only one that needs healing. Oh god, I did it. I hit myself with fate. I'm so stupid. The box of broken dreams. The endless pain and sobbing. How can they stand the torture? Maybe they're stronger. Maybe they won't stand for this too much longer. Adobe is annoying because it's integrating AI. In what way? I don't even remember that part of the Ruby video. There's just like a pretty short clip where the narration, instead of just being him, is narrated over a, in my opinion, grotesque 3D animated scene. Oh, these guys are standing right where I want to be. Oh, I could... Ugh. Ugh, the positioning on this is a nightmare. Well, no, maybe I can, no. No, I can't hook him. It's over. It's over. Fuck. I'm gonna I'm gonna chomp a relic because I want to. Nice. Waste of a turn. I think it is true that basically all tech companies are in shitifying everything. Maybe Adobe is particularly egregious. I don't know why H-bomb. Right, I mean, I do hate that they're switching to subscription, but it seems like everyone is doing that. So I would think that they are just, I wouldn't think they are any worse. I just that they're just being normal about it to the extent that anyone is normal these days. But I don't know. Maybe there's more context. I require context. Butcher, I think, will make short work of this this gentleman. The people are doomed, your brother is doomed, your mother is doomed, the preacher is doomed, the milkman is doomed, the midwife is doomed, the mailman is so very doomed. Okay, you know, I get the knockback. He's got knockback from the meat that he's wearing, which is kind of he gets a bonus attack. So on his first turn, the only turn that matters, he wants to attack twice in a row, and the knockback means he can't do it. So I may have fucked that up a little bit. I mean, I guess I could just take them off, but like, what a waste. But what was your take on the BAFTA controversy? Oh, when the guy with Tourette's said the N-word while the guys were announced. Yeah, that was base. That was woke 2.0 in a nutshell. No, that was isn't it? It's pretty ironic. Oh no, he's moved in a position that I can't get him. Oh no, I can hook him. We're fine. He was there because he was in a movie, like he's like a guy with Tourette's, and like they made a movie about his struggles, which I imagine focuses on like how, you know, saying terrible things without really meaning them, just because your brain is making you do it, causes like lots of problems in your life and offends people and makes people hate you when you can't control it. Only for literally that to happen. That's got to be what the movie's about, right? And then like that's exactly what happened at the BAFTA. We're like, perfect. Okay, we are getting rid of magic damage. We are going for flow state. The best. Oh my god. Oh. Flow state is gonna go crazy with unbridled hits. I know that flow state there's a thief ability that throws needles, and flow state and that needle ability is like an infinite combo that like just throws infinite needles until whatever it's targeting is dead. This is not going to be that good, but it's gonna be pretty freaking good. Okay, I'm actually kind of hyped. I'm actually kind of hyped for the monk now. It's unfortunate. Maybe he should have taken medicine before. What are you, stupid? What are you, fucking dumb? Maybe he should have taken medicine before. I don't think they make medicine for Tourette's. I'm sorry for my outburst. I suffer from a condition that makes me get really mad when chatters say something that I don't agree with. He was there for the movie about what Tourette's does, and then the thing that Tourette's does occurred. No, I was very much on the side of like, obviously, like I'm sure it's not great that happened, but like it is a condition, as I understand it, it is a condition that causes him to do things like that, and he has no control over it, and that's like. I saw a lot of people being like, well, he shouldn't be putting himself in a place where there are meds that dampen it. Well, I'm sure he's on them. I'm sure he's on whatever... I'm sure he's taking whatever measures he can. What did I say I was gonna... I was gonna go to the past. It was really funny because of the tweet that was like, Paddington's gonna go home and ask his parents what the N-word means. Wait, I don't know. What does Paddington have to do with it? Were they like awarding Paddington a BAFTA? People saying Tourette's... Yeah, the people that were like, he just shouldn't have been there if this was liable to happen. I understand why... Okay, if like something bad happens, the human instinct is to go, well, a thing that you could have done to avoid this is if you had done X. And like, true, if the guy had just not been there, then it wouldn't have happened. I guess, but if you think about that, if you extrapolate that, if you take if you who was the philosopher that was like, a thing is only good if you can imagine like extrapolating it out into like to always, if you know what I'm talking about, the thing where they if an action is good if you can imagine if making that decision all the time would lead to like a better world. If it would, then it's a good action to do. And if it's not, I'm not a Kantian. This is just a concept that I'm... Anyway, if you extrapolate it out and you take that to its logical conclusion, what you're basically saying is that people with Tourette's shouldn't be allowed in public because their condition causes them to make actions that offend people and cause problems and cause issues like this did. And the only way to prevent that from happening by removing it would be like, you're not allowed anywhere, because literally anywhere in public you go, this is liable to happen because that's what Tourette's does. So, you know, I heard they put him purposely close to the mic. I hadn't heard. I'm like, who did? Like the filmmakers or the BAFTA or the people putting on the BAFTA show? The philosopher was Nate Bestman. Yeah, I understand. It did occur to me that like, isn't this interesting? Isn't this like a curiously... It didn't escape my notice that this kind of might be really good promotion for the movie that they made. And I could imagine that maybe it was contrived in some way. I don't know. I don't know if that's true. But I could see it. Superhero cape. It's fine. Whatever, my items are fine. No, I think part of his thing in the movie is he's not on them. It could be because they don't work on him, but I assumed it was because side effects. Apparently you know more about the movie than I do. Okay, this one is one I didn't really know how I felt about it at first. But the more I've listened to it, I really, really like it. Although I have some strong opinions about it that I will get to when we get to the boss, I think. I have some strong opinions about the presentation of the song. If you've played it, you probably know what I'm talking about, or maybe you can guess. We're gonna go hit. Oh god, I fucking hate the ice. Ooh. The ice is so annoying. I'm gonna like waste my turn because the ice is fucking me up here. Should I switch stances? No. Well, yeah, I'm gonna. Okay. 3, 4. Okay, well, I mean, that worked pretty well. Okay. Didn't get to do it a second time. Wasn't quite the barn burner that I was expecting, but if it weren't for this goddamn slidey ice, it would have done a lot more. Ben is not going to survive Woke 2. I am Woke 2. I was Woke 2 too early. Yes, that's Kant's moral. Yeah. Yes, Kant's moral principle is good if it can be made into a A universal maxim. Thank you. A universalizable maxim. That is the phrase I was looking for. Appreciate it. I'm doing research, and the treatment that can help lessen tics in people with Tourette's are typical and atypical antipsychotics, which have a shit ton of side effects. I have bipolar too, so I'm super aware of them because that's what they use to treat bipolar. See, I don't know. I don't know about this stuff. Like, okay, I'm assuming Ooga version fits way better for the boss IMO. Okay. It fits the boss, and, like, I get that it's a joke, and it's funny, and also it fits the boss, and I understand why, but it sounds way worse, and the song would have left a better impression on me if they just played the normal version. I kind of wish they had just played the good version. I don't know. What are we doing here? What are we doing? Hold on. Oh. I'm going to. Can I give my monk another turn? No, I can't get close enough. How sad. Alright. Butcher. Butcher it is. Nice. That the extra status effect on the basic attack is, like, pretty good. Ben St. Wokeness check is picking up trash gentrification. I don't think so. I'm gonna say no on that one. Why wouldn't I survive Woke 2? Woke 2 is being woke but also being racist, that's me. Anti-woke alert? No. That's woke 1. You're talking about woke. Anything that's woke that I disagree with is woke 1. Anything that's woke that I do agree with is woke 2. That's the rule. Can I? Well, I should have just done that. That's the end of my move. That's the end of my move. One of the vocalists in that song was yes, I did. Yes, I read that on the wiki. I think I read it's the because it's like the call and response of, like, the mom and I guess a son, and yeah, people in the YouTube comments of the song's video post were, like, making a lot of the song being, like, lore, that the song might be Isaac lore because the voice actor of the kid or the kids, it's like kids plural because they say we, and it sounds like many people talking. I don't know, that it might be about Isaac, or that there was lore in it, and I don't agree with that. I think they're reading a little too much into it. The vocalist, the character is clearly a cat, so why would her son be Isaac? It doesn't make any sense. I just think it's nonsense. Woke 2, blue hair, pronouns, and casual misogyny. Casual misogyny. I think it should be well-considered misogyny. Misogyny rooted in materialist analysis. They edited out some of his other outbursts, so on some level it was a choice by the Baptists to leave that in, like a latter-day Janet Jackson nip-slip that hits involuntarily screaming a slur. Yes, I heard that I didn't hear that it was other outbursts, but I did hear that, like, there were things that were edited that, like, there was like an outburst, someone saying, like, pro-Palestine stuff, and they cut that out of the broadcast. But they did not see fit, for whatever reason, to do that with this guy's, whatever, so that is a choice. I think we're gonna break this rock, and then where does the ice goes to here? So that would be, there's another rock there. Can I get okay? We can get big damage. This might not kill. I hope it. Oh, okay. Well, if it crits like 8 times, then I guess it will. These guys don't live long enough for me to get my... Look at this. This is currently 5 mana for like 20... It would be like 25 damage. Professional misogyny, that's right. We don't do it for free. Well, I guess the opposite of professional is amateur. So we're not amateur misogynist. We are professional. Dude, this is how we bring home the bacon. We are going to boost. I can't reach the monk. What cleric is blocking my line of sight, so I guess it goes to the... Oh no. Why can't I... Oh, it doesn't have to be in line of sight. Great. Well, you know what? We've got more than enough. We can give everybody. The songs are written by Eddie. He gives ridiculous vibes and some themes, so I wouldn't say the lyrics are inherently confirmed lore. I assumed that he didn't write them. Yeah, that's what I figured. Cause like the story in the Throbbing King song doesn't really sound like it's describing the Throbbing King. So I don't really think. Yeah, I don't know. People in the comments of "Hate You, Mom" thought it was lore, and like I don't see it. Like whose lore is it? It doesn't make any sense. Can we agree? Can we agree that the Ooga version, whether you think it fits the boss better or not, which I think it arguably does, but can we all agree that it is an inferior version, that it just doesn't sound as good? I love you, Ben. I gotta sleep mute stream so I can save your viewership. Thanks, Vinny. Thank you, Vinny. Good to have you in chat. Thanks for tuning in. Sorry if I'm going slow. I'm like, I always play slow and I gotta split my attention between chat. Now is a perfect time for a fate. Yeah, there we go. 2 hits. I like that. Oh, we can't get far enough. There's 2. Okay, big problem with fate. It does leave rocks everywhere, and the rocks do prevent me from. They do hinder mobility quite a lot. That's really tough. So I know that I know that the last level. Oh, I know that the last level is the infinite, and I cannot wait to see what song plays there. Gain +1 charge when you cast a spell. Your basic attack deals 0 damage, but you can use it an additional 2 times each turn. That would pair really well with the soy milk, which I no longer have. I lost it in a lost run. At the start of your turn, inflict magic weakness on all enemy. I don't like any of these. I want max mana. When you spend mana, no, that's awful. Cast a I hate this ability. It's so annoying. It just does random shit you're not expecting it to. You have flying movement when you use a gravity element ability. You gain horrible. Psionic repel units that these are all trash. Oh, this is so depressing. I'm going to go with Repressed Memories, even though I hate it, because my most cast spell is a 10 mana spell, which means that it might actually cast. A lot of time I've cast it in the past, and the random spell that it ends up casting is Pass, which like ends your turn. And that's terrible. I guess it's not that bad. I guess it gives someone else a turn. I don't know. Maybe it's not that bad, but it feels really bad. I think I like the second verse more. I honestly don't vibe too much with the actual version. I don't want to insult it too much because I do like it, but it feels a little on the nose. Okay, I see it being on the nose. It's not a complex. It's not a subtle song. I mostly just think it sounds good. No, you're totally right that the lyrics are very like, I guess, blunt. I feel like that's intentional. I feel like it's that way on purpose because it's, I don't know, it's kind of funny. It's not like I saw some people in the comments, children probably, talking about how, oh, it's weird. They made a song. They have so much range because they can make a song about poop And also, oh, such an emotional song about family abuse. And like, it's not a deeply emotional song. It is very on the nose. It's very like, they don't even really say like what the mom did. It implies that like she was kind of negligent as a caretaker and then like left the family, which is bad, but it's not like, it's not super interesting. Anyway, Poo Poo Pee Pee song. I love the Poo Poo Pee Pee song. Not as much as the dirty, rotten, dead body song, but they can't all be the goat. I want to move in here, but I will because the psychic can give it another turn. Gonna get the kill? Almost. I think probably the best move for me now is just dig in. I would like to move and use my other attack against a cavewoman, but I don't have enough mana, so. Get some armor. Why not? Bring back the purple hair in the form of a purple beard for Woke 2. I don't want to dye my beard. I think guys dyeing their beards is really... I don't know. I don't think it looks very cool. We're gonna give it a bonus turn to the monk to do his unsavory business. Didn't you say the mom was a cat, not Isaac's mom? How high could her kittens... Right. Like, it doesn't really make sense when you think about it. Yeah, a cat is not expected to be a caretaker. Well, I mean, maybe a little bit. I don't know. I do think it is a comedy song. I mean, it's not a comedy song, but like, it's there because it's funny that it's there. I don't know. We're good. We're gonna give. Oh, that's not where I thought you would end up. You got armor. You can take a punch. Have some bait. I did like the purple hair. I thought the purple hair was like or it was pink. It was initially purple, but then it quickly faded to pink, and I kind of thought it looked good. Kind of think I was cooking a little bit with that one. Oh, we got the kill. We got the kill in one go. And I think we'll probably get the kill on this one, too. Yes, yes, yes. Beautiful. Ooh, if I move, I can't... Ooh, who inflicted marked? Oh, I think it was inflicted randomly by my ability. If I move, I can get one more ability, and then minus the mana to 1, and then I have just enough mana to get more armor. So much armor! Now, this guy would really benefit. There's a spell. I would love to trade Reap for the spell that, like, I think it's called Stone Fists, and it gives you like it gives you a boost to your attack and dexterity, strength and dexterity based on how much armor you have. So that would be another like real slam dunk on this guy. Although I guess he doesn't get big armor until like round, well, I guess on round 1 if he's got the psychic giving him extra turns. It's kind of a cheat though. Nice, nice, nice. I'm not hungry, but I want to eat. I ate like half a pizza today, which I guess is not an outrageous amount of food. but I didn't eat it. It wasn't that long. Well, I guess it was like 5 or 6 hours ago. Can we get a chain? No. No. No, 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 no. Man, my butcher's really getting left. Oh. Where's the meat? There's a meat pickup in rain. Oh, it's the bait trap. I don't want to do that. 6-7 hours ago. Actually, yeah, it was around 3 or 4. It was around 3 or 4. I had 4 slices of pizza, and I had them. I'll tell you about my day-to-day life. I had them at a DSA sponsored English. Wait, did I already mention this? I think I already did. The DSA sponsored English language intercambio de idiomas, the language exchange where people practice their Spanish. Yeah, I definitely talked about this already. This area's boss is one of the toughest I know. Hitler can get out of hand if you don't kill the baby Hitlers, but I get stressed if I don't have good ranged attacks for Bunga. Honestly, I haven't had much trouble with Bunga. I had more trouble with Hitler. Hitler, yeah, if you don't kill the baby Hitler, it's not... The times that I've died to Hitler weren't because, like I didn't kill the baby Hitlers and I got overwhelmed. I mean, that doesn't help. But Hitler is... I think it's funny. It's really just that, like, Hitler himself is a bastard, and he focus fires down like your weakest party member and kills them. And he's just relentless, and he just keeps like running around and trampling you and just focus firing down your weakest guy. And I easily lose a guy to that, and then I'm in a bad position. I'm down a cat, and I have lost. That's very strategically bad. I don't think I lost a run to Hitler, but I've lost cats to him. I don't think I've ever lost a cat to Lord Bunga. I think you want strength. I mean, actually, no, I think you want constitution. Was that a waste? Your HP is not super high, but you do get a lot of armor. I think... Yeah, I think Hitler is the toughest boss so far for me. I think the mother is not very hard. I don't think I've ever struggled with the mother. I would really, really like it if I could get the full set. I've never had the full Frozen set. Ooh, but maybe. Sometimes I'm surprised by what counts as part of a set. Oh, no, I can't. He doesn't have a weapon slot. Wait. Ooh, it does. You can damage frozen units! Yes! I mean, honestly, that doesn't really benefit my cleric very much. Your basic attack and fix slow. This would be better on my... This would actually be much better on my psychic. Although, damage frozen units is not a very good effect. Dino boss does nothing. I don't think he's much harder than the mother. I have had times when like his legs just keep moving and just like trample. I think I've had a kitten die to the legs. I think I've had to reset the dino fight once. He's definitely not as hard as Hitler. Someone asked me today, is this game woke or anti-woke? And someone else was saying that it isn't woke. And I said, No, it is woke because you kill Hitler in it, and that's pretty much the wokest thing you can do, in my humble opinion. Do I do this? It gives 4 extra armor. She doesn't really need the armor. Nah, fuck it. I'll save it. Save it for another run. Damage frozen units. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I mean, I could if I. Yeah, I would want that on my monk or my butcher, and neither of them can. And neither of them have an available weapon slot for the ice cube. So if I had a third ice armor piece, then it would be great. It would be much better than the fatty armor, I think, on the butcher. Aren't there basically intersex cats too? Yeah, that was my first thought, to say the game is woke. I don't know. It's a little bit like, it doesn't really feel like it's saying much of anything with the gender-neutral cats, because they're basically there as a gameplay convenience. And, I mean, the implication is not, hey, guys, did you know gender is a spectrum? It's that, like, these cats are like, not... Because they're not just, like, non-binary gender. They are like hermaphrodites, like ditto. People call them ditto gender. They're capable of breeding with male or female cats, and they will sire a cat if they breed with a male. They will give birth to the cat if they breed with a male, and they will impregnate a female if they do it with a female cat. So I don't know. It's very mechanical. It doesn't really feel like an up yours to the culture warriors at much. I don't know. But it is rooted in material analysis, and therefore it's woke too, and therefore I support it. Who do I want to kill? I think I probably want to kill a baby. I mean, that's my opinion about the gender-neutral intersex cats. I mean, it is kind of woke just to even acknowledge. I don't know. Do I think it's? I don't think it's much more woke than like Pokemon is, for having like Dittos being able to breed with any gender or any Pokemon. Like if that's woke, then the cats are woke. I guess it's a bit woke in that it includes the pride flags. That it acknowledges homosexuality at all. If you consider that to be woke, then I guess maybe it's not a especially high bar, but I mean it's something. Oh no, I forgot these stupid cats fucking move when you hit them. Fuck. Okay, it's fine. I'll lose everything, but gain nothing, so it's fine. I'll definitely get at least one kill. So that's... What more can you really ask for? Sex essentialist gender spectrum. Yeah, kinda. Also... It's the cat's gayness or bisexuality is just indicated with a simple like gay flag or bi flag, as though it's like what's the opposite of analog, as though it's like like digital, like it's either one or the other. But it's actually a value. Like, the cat has some value between 1 and 0 of, like, how gay or straight they are. And, like, if it's under a certain range, then it's straight. If it's over a certain range, then it's gay. And if it's in the middle, then it's bisexual. Or, like, it's indicated as that. I think... Yeah, I think the game gives you a lot of information about the cats, but I think there is hidden information. Like, I think it's likely that, like, the cat has affinities and like, likes and dislikes among the other cats. Like, amongst every other cat. But it only shows you, like, one that it hates and one that it loves. But I think it's got to be more complicated than that. Can I reach? No, I can't reach my monk. I can't reach my butcher either. Waste of a fucking turn. Based? I think the wokest thing in the game is that most disorders have upsides. I don't know. I might have an unpopular opinion on this. To me, when I see... Now, I love Down syndrome, don't get me wrong. When a cat has Down syndrome, I go like, hell yeah, int is a bad stat. Charisma is good. So Down syndrome is just like all upside for cats. I specifically breed my cats to have Down syndrome because they're better with it than without it. That being said, when I read the stat line for Down syndrome and I see that it reduces intelligence and increases charm, I don't know, like, I guess the implication there is that people with Down syndrome are cute, which, I mean, maybe. I guess it's a matter of taste. I don't know if it's woke to be like, oh, people with Down syndrome are so cute, are so charming. It's like, there's another one, if your cat is paraplegic, it can only move one tile at a time, but like enemies will deprioritize attacking it. I guess because they don't see it as a threat. And that's, I don't, is it woke to be like, oh, the upside of being paraplegic is that people will underestimate you because they will think you are useless or whatever, but you can use that to your advantage. I don't know if it is woke. I mean, let me know what you think, I guess. It's a little, I don't know. I don't think it's, like, bad. I don't think it's, like, wrong. Oh god, is the charm intelligent thing reversed for autism? No. Autism... The autism downside, what does it do? It makes the spells that your cat is born with cost less, but, like, new spells that it learns cost more. So, like, it's good at the things that it starts with, and it struggles to, like, learn new things, basically. I don't think it has a stat change associated with it. I might be wrong. I got a head mutation that gave my cat reach. I cannot go back to normal melee now. If you're being able to hit with a fighter or butcher 2 tiles away is too strong. Is that the one where, like, the head is really tall? Or I don't know. I have one that increases range, but I don't think it increases melee reach. I don't think I've seen that one, if that's what it does. I kind of think... Well... Is my window open? Why do I hear a mouse squeaking so distinctly? I really don't like that. I kind of think it's a bit unwoke to sort of be like, well, there's kind of an upside to everything. You know, having Down syndrome, it'll make people underestimate you. I don't know, that's a little bit like, what does that remind me of? What's that even remind me of? It's a little bit, I guess it, why didn't you come all the way? Why are you over there? I hate you so much. This is gonna sound pretty harsh, but it's a little bit like, reverse racism, parentheses, positive. It's kind of like you're down, like, if you're a racial minority and people are racist against you, you can, like, use that to your advantage or something, because out of, like, everything, like, I don't know, that's maybe a bad example, but, like, not everything has an upside. There really aren't real upsides to having Down syndrome or paraplegia. Like, the best you can do is, like, make the most of a bad situation. I almost think it's maybe a little condescending to imply that, like, you gain a person gains a certain strategic advantage from something like paraplegia. The butcher has a literal AoE. Oh, you mean the spell that, like, makes him spin? Oh god, yeah, with a range enhancer, yeah. Yeah, that would slay pretty hard, I would think. Well, I got eyes that give me additional reach, so I can Fucking breeding. Oh my god. Paraplegic privilege. Right. It's like... I kind of think the more woke thing to do is to just acknowledge that not everything carries an upside. Although, on the other hand, Mewgenics does not exactly say, like, everything has an upside. There's no upsides. Certain... I understand that, like, to make the gameplay more interesting, it's more interesting as a game when the disorders offer, like, a more nuanced, like, well, you're bad at this, but you gain this advantage from it. It's more fun that way. That being said, it's not... Mewgenics doesn't make the argument that, like, every disorder has a secret hidden upside. Some of the disorders are just horrible. I'll be better tomorrow. Hey, he's still at it. I mean, I haven't been playing that long. I think I've only been playing for... Wait, how long have I been playing? Oh my god. It's been like 2 hours. It's been almost 3... Has it been over almost 3 hours? What the fuck? Like passed in a blink of an eye. Where I have no more attacks. But I have a move. Sometimes you can get a monk that, like, does a spin attack when he switches stance, and you can kind of turn your switch. If I could get that, that would be an even bigger boost to the flow state. This other passive that I started with is not really doing anything for me. I would happily be rid of it. I appreciate your stream. You helped me finish my homework. Well, wait, why did my turn end? Is it because I hit end turn? You know, if I can be helpful, that's terrific. It's nice to add value. It's nice to feel like I'm adding something in some small way. Oh, I'm hungry. I want fried chicken. I want chicken nuggets. I want air fryer chicken nuggets. Why did I do that? Why did I don't what am I doing? I'm like I'm losing my mind. What? Oh, right. He's got the ability that makes him move to food pickups automatically. If I hadn't wasted that attack, I could have chained him and pained him, as they say. I think it's cool to make disorders an interesting mechanic. It makes the representation more nuanced. I guess what I'm saying, it's definitely... It's the same... The cat gender thing and the disorders offering an upside thing, I think I feel similarly about. As they make sense as game mechanics, they make the game better. I don't necessarily think they're great representation. They don't really realistically... The gender neutral intersex thing and the disorders having upsides thing, neither of those like really realistically represent what it's like to have these things. I've read a couple of essays and seen some posts of people talking about how they feel seen by them, and that's great. But as a non-disabled cisgender white man, I have some opinions that these disabled minority people are gonna have to reckon with if they're gonna be allowed to have to say their piece. I'm gonna have to take mine. Thank you very much. Maybe I'm being too nitpicky. It could be that even maybe it's like it's not perfect. It's not perfect representation, and maybe I'm just kind of hyper focusing on it's good, but it could be better. Why isn't it perfect? I didn't say heterosexual. Did I not say heterosexual? Oops. Story of my life. There's an interesting interview with someone who has a cleft lip where they talk about this kind of stuff. You mean like they talk about Mewgenics? Or is it like an unrelated thing about having a cleft lip? Really liked what Edmund said about the design of OCD, which he is diagnosed with. He had to make a more flat representation of it that he didn't because it didn't represent his own life. Interesting. I feel like I haven't seen that interview, or whatever comment you're talking about, that sounds like he is echoing what I am saying right now. That the OCD in a cat, what does it do? It's like you gain the clean ability, and you have to use it every turn. And if you don't use it every turn, and it costs like it like gives you like a temporary stat up, and it like costs a little bit of mana, and you have to use it every turn. And if you don't use it every turn, you get like all stats down or something, or you get confused or something like that. Some really shitty thing happens. Let's summon some frickin' meteors. Nice. Didn't quite get the kill. Didn't quite do it. Why are my cats stunned? They didn't take damage from the meteors. They're not supposed to, because you've got the thing that prevents that. Certain moves that involve movement are stopped by immobility, and certain ones are not, and it feels a little bit inconsistent sometimes. Same interview I'm talking about. Edmund and the guy with the cleft lip. Okay. That's interesting. I haven't seen that one, but I'm intrigued, and I guess I'll have to check it out. Right, because, like, it is... Because, like, I don't know, having autism, I don't know, it's not just, like... I mean, obviously, in a game, you have to, like, boil things down to be, like, simple. And you have to choose, like, a handful of numbers to, like, represent the totality of this thing. And, of course, you'll never succeed. So, I guess all that is to say that while I don't think as, like, woke, I don't think it's as woke as maybe some people might want it to be. I don't think it's saying as much as maybe it could have. But the inclusion, I think I've definitely noticed I've seen people saying how they appreciate the inclusion of stuff like that. And it's probably true that even just having it there at all is in some way a pretty good. And we should all just clap. We should all clap and cheer and give Edmund our money. All our money. And God bless America. This guy, did I want him to have more Ka? No. He needs... I don't know. He's got too much health already. I'll give him strength. Does he need any? He doesn't really need mana for much. Yeah, he's giving strength. The interview is called Edmund McMillan Wants You to Ask the Hard Questions by the channel Post Games. It's very much about what you're talking about. Oh, God. Ooh. Oh, I hear the rat. I'm hearing the rat right outside my dang window, and I don't like it. Oh, I have just enough to get the rare candy. Ben, I'm on a plane. Bro is on a plane, a second plane. This is actually the first plane to hit the stream. I want you. Didn't I say I wanted you to have more? No, I don't actually care about you having more charisma. Because because of your bonus mana, you have enough to cast Mind Meld on the first turn. You've already got enough mana to cast Suggestion and Mind Meld on your first. You don't need any more. You're. I don't know. I'm gonna give you Intelligence because you don't need anything else. Fuck it. And maybe if I get that, like, get regaining mana over your oh, it's the same. It's the duplicate. Maybe you might get a passive later that might benefit from an outrageously high charisma. I went to San Fran for a weekend and I went to a hyperpop concert. They pour drinks heavy. At a concert? Or on the plane? Most concerts I go to do not have a great bar. But then again, I don't go to a lot, and the ones I do are usually just in somebody's basement. I think we're going to kill... Maybe I should focus down this guy first. That's what I'll do. Can I do 50 in one? I think I can. Yeah, I think I got him. Oh, so... Wait. Oh, I forgot I have a whole... I have so many... I have so many hits. This guy's gonna go insane against bosses. He's gonna be doing like 50, 60, 80, 100 damage a turn. San Fran is just kind of better than everyone else, for real. It's so odd because everyone is still out on the street. Okay, everyone being out on the street at 2, 3 a.m., that's based. That's one of the worst things about Boston, is that the MBTA kind of shuts down at like 1, and so it's not... There's sort of a soft curfew at 1, like everything closes, even on the weekend, everything closes at 1, because like most people gotta get home by then. Hey Ben, haven't been able to catch the stream in a few weeks. How's the job search? Yes, job is a dirty word. Censor that. Job is a slur. It's not going great, unfortunately. I'm sorry to say. We will have some armor. We will move, I don't know, over here. Like, still hanging out, getting food, loving life. Yeah, that's awesome. Okay, that's a big W for San Fran. I've never been to San Francisco. I lived in California for a while, but not in like a city. Like, check your privilege. No, don't. No, don't. Please don't. I think I'm just gonna have an extra turn. Sometimes a cat's whole job is just giving other cats extra turns, and that's all they do, and that's okay. I guess it's it's got to be you to attack, but you're blind, so... Oh, it didn't work. Oh, great. Thanks for casting Shatter the Sky, the best spell. I think there's a build... Hypothetically, there's like a build of Psychic that is all about making glass shards, but like, it seems like dog shit. I don't know why you would do that. You are not on glass, are you? No, you're not. You're not, or ice, rather. Oh, no, it's not. Right, it doesn't, the damage boost doesn't stay between turns. Okay, it's not as insane as I thought, but it's still pretty good. It's still pretty good. Also, it's actually better... Oh, I kind of fucked up. It's better if I use the melee attacks first to get the boosts on more attacks that I do later. Everything in Athens GA closes at 2, or it used to. It's been a while. Yeah, that's how it is here. Which, for a city like Boston... I mean, I've never been to Athens, Georgia. I've been to, Atlanta. I never really stayed out that late in Atlanta, though. I didn't go there too many times. I mean, I feel like for a city like Boston, it really should... Stuff really should be open later than it is. I feel like it's a big fucking failure that MBTA does that and has that knock-on effect of, like, the nightlife is kind of capped. Do you remember when the cats looked like cats? Night doesn't. It's been a while. No, it's been a while. I mean, I still get strays that look like cats, so I do see them once in a while. And there's one or two running around my house that still resemble something that might occur in nature. Maybe. Wow, I think that was a complete whiff. But whatever. Just beat the shit out of this blind elephant for daring to oppose me. I had a crazy glass psychic once, but mostly I really avoid those. I'd like to try it. I did try to build it one time. One time I got the passive that's like all your gravity abilities create glass. That one I thought would be good with like a big area like gravity spell, which I have had some like that, but I didn't get a big area gravity spell, so it flopped. I don't know. Maybe if I got some abilities that actually worked together, maybe it would be good. Yeah, I haven't made a glass psychic. I have not made... Ooh, I can get a double hit. It's going to be on ice, unfortunately, but... It's... maybe I could, Okay, that's something. Yeah, I haven't been able to successfully build... Oh, why did you move? Now I can't hook him. Can I hook this guy? No. Can I move... ooh, is there some way I can finagle a move to a meat tile? No. No. I haven't been able to build a max MP Psychic. I want to build one of those. It seems really cool and fun, but it's just never happened for me. Sad. I want to build a Stay Dead Necromancer. I don't know why I said Stay Dead. A Wants to Die Necromancer. I've never really made that build. Like, it's obviously the game wants you to do it. The signals are, it's sending extremely clear signals that that's something a necromancer should do, but I don't know, I've never gotten all the right abilities on one character, sadly. Industry begets people, and people beget policy, so if there's no more late night store, the whole thing, right, everything closes, so why would MBTA run later? So if the MBTA doesn't run later, then why would things stay open? And then yes, so it's sad. Sad but true. Just too late. Too much. Open up the gate. It is a very... If I were meant to take it seriously as a sad song about abuse, then I would say it is not successful at that. But I don't think that's what you're supposed to take away from it. Death Scythe and Bulletproof Vest. Oh, Death Scythe is the right. That's the one that kills you. I had a necro. The closest thing I had was a necro that wore the death mask, the one that makes him start the battle dead. But he didn't really have any great like abilities to synergize with it, so it was kind of a bust. This guy, he's got plenty of charisma. I guess he could use some strength, or... This guy's Blessing of Holy Fire is completely going to waste. It's pretty sad. I don't know, give you some speed, or whatever. Wanting to die Necromancer is called a Lich in training. True. Liches never really, like, die, do they? They just extend their life so long that it eventually is like, okay, you're not, like, really alive anymore. Barbed Wire, give a unit +5 thorns until your next turn. You can target yourself. Do I want that? Not really. -2 damage. All allies gain +1 damage. Oh, wait. This does not... Yeah, this only works on the basic attack. It doesn't work on the unbridled hits, so it's not actually... That would be great. That would be crazy good if it worked on unbridled hits. Wanting to die Necromancer is just me. It was a That's awesome, dude. Cursed. No! 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 What? Oh my god, he just lost his fucking... He can't switch stances anymore. I didn't know it I didn't know that one could get replaced. I thought it was gonna like fill one of my armor slots, and then I was gonna go, oh no, fuck. Now I can't. Now the number of empty armor slots has gone down, for the purpose of unbridled hits and flow state. Or no, this one that I don't actually care about. Oh, that's gore of my comfort. This is gruesome. I guess that's fine. I guess I think I don't actually care. I think I actually prefer that it's here, because unbridled hits is going to do just as many hits, and I have excellent mobility. I can move around with pogo. I don't even need a ranged attack. No, this is great. I've seen butchers losing their hooks. No, I've never seen that before, but it's fine. It's good. I like it. We're going. I can't. Oh yeah, with the double move, I can get. Like, he's so fast with his double move. He doesn't even need range. He's better this way. Well, I mean, it's fine. Actually, what is the effect? Your basic attack inflicts poison. Okay. So I also inflict poison. Great. Like a non-issue. This is the monk at full power. Let's see how much of this guy's like 100 HP he can do. Oh, he freaking got the kill. That was 100 damage. That was 120 damage. This guy's the MVP for sure. I was kind of skeptical of the monk at first. I didn't really see the appeal, but monks can be pretty good. Monks can be pretty good sometimes. This game is awesome. I've just cleared both Act 3 paths for the first time this week. Me too. This week was also the week that I cleared both Act 3, both paths. I have not unlocked the final level, but I think I'm about to. I'm like a week away. I just got the notice that I'm gonna fight the final house boss, and I assume that beating the final house boss will probably unlock the final level. So I'm on the cusp. Yeah, this game's so fucking good. I called my sister to wish her a happy birthday, and not the whole call, but a not insignificant portion of the call was me talking about how good Mewgenics is. Lol. Here. Oh, it has to be you, I guess. And again, I've moved myself out of range. I should start the turn by giving mine melt. I should make that a habit. Can't really. Oh, I can do a little of this. I talked to my sister for 20 minutes yesterday about Mewgenics. Yeah, I definitely got a good 10 minutes of Mewgenics talk in there on my call that I was making right before the stream. I saw someone manage to get 21 basic attacks on a monk per turn. 21 basic attacks? How would you do that? Well, let's see. I mean, there's mutations that give you an extra attack, but they only give you like one. So, are there Wait. Oh, no. It's because you have abilities that, like, reset your basic attack. Like, spells that, like... Oh, there's, like, that combo. I've never had both at the same time. I feel like they're meant to be used together, but there's two spells, and one is, like, do a melee attack that knocks the enemy away, and then switch to ranged. And then the other one is, like, a ranged attack that pulls the enemy towards you, and then switch to melee. But those don't reset your basic attack. But I know there are some monk spells that, like, reset your basic attack. Oh, Mantis. Mantis is so expensive. It's like 12 mana. Style of Mantis 20 times the game's soft cap at 20. What do you mean soft cap at 20? We can do. It can actually do a pretty good spray here. It's actually excellent. The Scattershot is awesome. Scattershot is really good. Like on any cat, it's like a fantastic. Oh no! That's because I clicked the button thinking that I was not. Ooh, I don't like that at all. I'm very stupid. And that's like all my fault. Yeah. Once you have 21 basic attacks, clicking more on Style of the Mantis doesn't do anything. It sounds like you're describing a hard cap, my friend. Which is kind of lame, but I mean, whatever. I guess why would you need more? Who am I killing? I think yeah, it's you. You die. You'll probably die to this first one, and then I can spend some more attacks. No, so close. Wait, actually, I think he would have died to poison, and okay, I did waste the attack. I could have got more out of that. Item catch. Oh, that's the one that's like you use the ability, and then if you get a hit with a ranged attack or a projectile, you catch it. I had that. I did have that once. There's one that's just like do an attack and then reset your... Isn't there just a spell that, like, when you cast it, part of its effect is resetting your attack? I don't really remember, but I thought so. Oh man, oh fuck, a wave of... a wave of fatigue just settled over me. Whatever, we basically won already. Oh my god, you can use this every... I thought this was once per battle. Fate is every turn. I guess the downside is that it's supposed to, like, hit all your dudes, but it doesn't with my loadout, so... Lamau. This level has reignited my passion for cavemen themes in media. When you say cavemen themes, do you mean, like, the music, or like the musical theme song, or do you mean like theme, just like the aesthetic? Heretic mark. Okay. I think it's gonna be Fury Heal, because I have yet to use Blessing of Holy Fire, which is like a good ability. Aesthetic Flintstones mode, gotcha. What I like about this level is not so much the caveman theme. I really just like the music. Oh, we've got a little partner. That's terrific. This guy kind of needs a heal. Item catch can guarantee every projectile and out. Oh, that's right. Yes, you can toss your own character's attacks to trigger it. I have had that ability. I have used that once or twice. I also like the hunter ability that lets you get a pickup and it turns it into a bonus attack. That one's really cool. Experience dictates that I can perhaps get the kill just immediately. Yeah, this is the... I'm gonna turn it up on my end so I can hear it better. It's just... The actual song's lyrics sound so good. The voice is so good. This is like... It really loses something in this craft arrow. Yeah. If you heal the cave baby above full health, he turns into a full-grown caveman. He's hella useful. Oh. See, I remember that the cave baby enemies grow up I can do that that's in... Yeah, I see. Intriguing. I might do it. Oh man, I feel like I'm not gonna get the kill. Damn. Alright. No! I can't... Because I no longer have the stance switch, I can't do my one last action to get my freaking reverberate trigger. No! God, why? Bullshit. Bullshit. Horse shit. Tiger shit. You guys ever see that movie, The Greasy Strangler? Man, oh man, what a film. Can I cannot. No, I can get close enough. I can give the monk the turn that he needs. Fuck yeah. He's stunned. He's toast. I can just ignore him. I can ignore him and just like do some damage to Bunga, perhaps. I will not break my own holy shields. It's not worth it. Now, if I were to save my mana, I could do more. It actually might, you know what? I think it's actually more effective if I don't use this attack, because if I do multiple in one round, that's more damage. So I think I'm just going to save my mana. Because this guy's going to die. And I don't really care about one guy. Why is this water elemental? Do I have like some kind of... You have all set... No. The Isaac Crying Eyes mutation makes your like basic attacks a water elemental. I don't... Is this a... I guess this ability just is water elemental for some reason. I'd love to see an alternate mammoth boss for this era. Use that theme eventually, though the OG one does get unlocked for the radio at home. Yeah, I almost didn't recognize it because the different the vocals so different. Mammoth boss would be cool. It's odd how like some areas have multiple different bosses and one mini boss, and some areas have multiple different mini bosses and one regular boss. Anyway, whatever. Oh, so close. Oh no, okay, we're gonna make it. We are gonna make it. Looks like I can't. There's really no good reason not to. Oh. Right. Refret my basic attack because I spent the mana. Man, I could actually be doing a lot of damage if I were like next to Lord Bunga. Like that's three basic attacks. 3 basic attacks plus like several fury heals with Blessing of Holy Fire. I wonder if the water elemental would like cancel out the fire of the holy fire. I wonder. This cleric could be doing a lot of damage if she set her mind to it. Is what I'm saying. I've been afraid of Greece ever I read that Junji Ito story. That rings a bell. I don't know if I've read the one you're talking about. I have not. I think I will watch Greasy Strangler tonight. Seems my alley. Greasy Strangler is so fucking awesome. Okay, I kind of didn't want him to die so early. Kind of wanted to like, you know, hit Bunga. I'm gonna like do some damage to Bunga before. Okay, I forgot you can't move him while he's on the chair. Never mind. But I can spew projectiles at him. Did I can't fucking believe that. I can't fucking believe that just completely whiffed. Do you ever want to be next to Lord Bunga? He's basically a reskinned Daddy Shark. No, that's not true. He's not as bad as a Daddy Shark, because the Daddy Shark can move and attack, and Lord Bunga only insta-kills you if you start the turn next to him. And also, if you're behind Lord Bunga, he doesn't see you, and he doesn't do it to you. So he's significantly less dangerous than a Daddy Shark. Oh, we can... I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Blessing of Holy Fire is active. I wish I had one more mana so I could Fury Heal twice. 16. That's not bad. Yeah, the water element is undoing the fire, Lamau. I think only first chapters have multiple bosses, but all chapters should have 2 or more mini bosses. I think there's only one mini boss in this level. It's always the rock stones. It's water because you're licking them with Fury Heal. I guess, yeah. That's not really what the icon depicts, but sure. What are you at? Pretty low. I could kill you at any time. I think it's more valuable if I use my if I hurt Bunga a bit before he wakes up. Actually, I might get interrupted as I'm doing this because if he like wakes up between attacks, he's gonna move and then. Well, no, I can move again. I have 2 moves. You can get Frostbiter as well in Ice Age. Oh, that's right! That's right! I did get Frostbiter once. And I was surprised to see him because I knew that, like, he shows up in the sewers if it's snowing, and I didn't know that... I thought that was just, like, a one-off Easter egg. I didn't realize that, like, he's a boss from another area. I think this is gonna go insane. Yeah. Holy shit. Fuck yeah. It's so sad that he doesn't get to eat it. What? So what's the... So is he's like... He seems like a normal guy. He doesn't seem like an insanely hungry flesh eater at the beginning. But then when his baby annoys him, he freaks out. And is that why he's eating himself? What's his motivation? Is he more about anger or more about hunger? Maybe he was hangry, and that's why he got so pissed at his son or whatever. We are going to... I don't know. It's Monk. It's the Monk's turn. Monk for president. Oh, right. Because I cast random spells for no reason. He's like a guy who bites his controller when he's angry, but his controller is his body. Yes, see. I won't get the kill with you. I'm not even gonna bother. I'm just gonna let the monk do it. Monk is just—he's just better. This part of the song, I can't be the only one to think that it sounds like Barney Gumble is singing. Have you ever tried a solo run with Blood Frenzy? Blood Frenzy is the one that's like you put yourself to 1 HP and give yourself an ability that inflicts bleed. Humans bad, true. It gives you and it gives yourself a lifesteal on bloody enemies. I have not tried a solo run with that. The 2 solo runs that I tried were a necromancer with like the crown of pestilence. So his basic attack was pestilence, deals 1 to everything, and the thing that makes your basic attack give soul link to everything. So like everything was taking damage and then soul linking damage everything else. That was going pretty well, but then I couldn't kill the skeletons because they would reform. I would kill the skeleton and then it would reform, and I would kill the skeleton and then it would reform, and I couldn't break the cycle, and I lost to exhaustion. And then another time I tried a solo run with a tinkerer with the loner pistol, and I just tried to like use like hone to make the pistol really, really strong, which was working pretty well until I got to Glubba, the sewer thing guy, and he was just like too relentless and just like pummeled me faster than I could kill him, and that tinkerer just died in a normal way. Your basic attack inflicts bruise until the end of turn. That would boost all my damage. Well, okay, it's only till the end of turn. A melee attack does 3 more damage each time it's used in the same turn. This inflicts all status effects. No. Double Dragon. Summon a 1 HP illusion of yourself within 3 tiles that mimics your basic attack but in the opposite direction of you. No. Bruise would enhance my damage a lot. I would probably use this against the boss. I don't think I'm ever going to use Reap. Honestly, Pogo is not super useful. Ooh, Bone Marrow. Heal to full at the end of each battle. Does this perhaps... No, it is not part of the fatty set.
Yeah, I love it.
Double Dragon is so sick on other classes. Hang on, remind me, it's... You create a shadow clone that attacks in the opposite direction. I think I had another monk that did it, and you just put it on the other side of an enemy, and then you just like both punch it from both sides. I've had the thief version, which is like it makes the one that does the basic attack in the same direction. Those are good abilities that just like double your basic attack. Yes, but the bruises stay. Yeah. Yeah, if I do some early bruise on a boss, I'm gonna like hugely increase the total damage output. That's why I took it. We're going to. It's brutal with fighters and butchers. I don't know if you have done much of this. I haven't really focused much on like. Why did he do that? Why did he turn eye red? Was that is he like secretly the T-1000? That was like a delta, that was like an not endless war. That was like a Undertale end of the route after you do genocide, when Frisk looks all red. He just has a red eye mutation? Oh yeah, he does. Okay, he just looks like that. When did he get that? That looks awesome. That's 15% chance. That's pretty high. I think other like fear mutations are like 10%. Anyway. I don't really care about killing the bird. It's just too late to... Wait. Oh, it's... Okay, yeah, 2. We're going over here, I guess. Crit. Get the kill. Damn. Fuck. Oh, he's poisoned? No, he's not poisoned. Fuck. Wait, could this enemy maybe steal your cursed Oh. Steals equipment from cats. Gee, I hope so. I hate the stupid... Oh, I see he's permanently grown up. That's pretty sick. I hate the stupid Arnold Schwarzenegger voice that a lot of my cats have. I don't know why so many of them have it. It's not funny. I don't care for it. They're gonna steal your monk's paw. That's what I was thinking. Like, if they could steal a cursed item, surely they couldn't steal like an inherent. Surely they wouldn't be that evil. No, that's not far enough. I fucked up. Misclick. I misclick a lot, and there's no takesies backsies. Just like in life, there's no takesies backsies in this game. It's fucked up. Life, that is. I'm gonna try to kill these two and hope that the other two... let's see. Maybe they'll steal... Oh, I'll kill this guy. Why not? Okay, why did he do that? I did not click. Maybe I did. Maybe I did and I didn't realize it. My name's not Shirley, but you should be careful anyway. Ha 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 ha. Send in the Nick Cage cat to get back the artifact. What? The artifact? You're talking about that movie, American Beauty, right? I'm not going to do... Do you need to heal? You need to heal. Why? No. Fuck. No, I didn't mean to do that. I must be... it must be high. I must have smoked the weed before this stream, and that's why I'm bad. Come on. I'm gonna leave him alive. I'm gonna see what he does. Let's see what he's... Oh, he's in the fire. Oh, he's in the fire. No, we're just gonna hang out. We're just gonna hang out. Just hang out in the fire, it's fine. I should have moved him out of the tall grass. That's on me. No! Oh my god. It's brutal with fighters and butchers. Wait, first cat out of the time machine always gets one mutation. Is that... They do? Like they get a new one just from time traveling? Is it every time anyone you time travel ever, or is it only to the Jurassic? Okay, this is news to me. I had no idea about this. Force feed, don't need it. Blood magic, don't really need it. All I would do is spam scattershot. Hook bind, melee attack that immobilizes. Cannonball, targeting tile. Yeah, it's gonna be this. Every time, okay. Never noticed that. Very interesting. I need an Advil. The calm to the lower friendly, he'll reassure this deed will be rewarded in the coming time. That's terrific. It's why they crawl out and have that smoke. I never even questioned that there would be some reason why it does that. Okay, but that time the eye was so striking I couldn't help but notice it. This guy's got brace too. I'm actually like less worried. I really hate the who should I don't know who to target. No, I'm gonna target the big guy. It's just oh, he does. That's fine. I can take it. I'm actually kind of getting my shit rocked a little bit. Can I maybe get the kill? Ooh, I didn't... Okay, but he'll die to poison. So it's fine. He's probably gonna get picked up. Maybe he'll get stolen. Maybe he'll get stolen by the little chinchilla. Nope. Okay. Pterodactyls. The pterodactyls really are obnoxious. Oh, he looks so good! That mutation looks, dare I say, epic? Can't heal my one wounded guy. Butcher. Just go nuts. You don't need that food. Me to my overweight daughter in the future. You don't need that food. Put that chicken down. Compound bug eyes. I don't think they're compound bug eyes. Maybe they are. To me, they read as just like glowing red, like robot eyes. Should I kill? It doesn't matter. He'll die anyway. You. Perish. In 20 more turns, every one of Ben Cat's will all have red eyes? What do you mean? I don't think that's true. National Treasure. I missed it. Yes, that's the movies. Yeah, American Beauty. American Beauty, National Treasure. Tomato, tomato. We are... Oh, any tile! Oh, next turn. Next. Jump to any tile! Next turn. Oh, God. I cannot get a good... Oh. No, the tree. If this tree wasn't here, I could hook the pterodactyl. Can't do shit. Can't have shit in this goddamn bitch of an earth. Wow, Ben, making his future daughter have eating and body issues. How do I report you to future child services? You're gonna have to go to the... You're gonna have to travel to the future to do that, my friend. You're gonna have to contend with Hitler 2 and all the rest. Only one who needs a heal is unavailable for healing. Ain't that just the way? I like using Fate and the dinosaurs. I feel like killing them with flaming meteors is poetic. Wow. What a fucking failure. Just grab some coins that I don't need. I'm sleepy. I'm feeling sleepy all of a sudden. I guess I guess this one run will be the whole stream. I mean, it's been a pretty long run. I started we're over the 3-hour mark. I did not think it was going to take this long. Just you always tell yourself, oh, I'll just do a quick run, just do a quick little Mewgenics run, just maybe a little jaunty little jaunt back to the past or the future or whatever. In and out, 15 minutes. No, it's a pretty long freaking process. Nice. That was a disaster. Stop! No! Piece of shit. I guess I'll give a cleric the extra turn. He does damage now. They finally invented a cleric that does damage. Oh god, did that damage? I did not damage my monk's carcass, fortunately. Broken rib means he lost. Why did you? Why does he have madness? What made him do that? If anyone can explain to me why he just had a turn with madness, that would be most epic. there's no can't reach. I can't reach. The caveman has madness too. Okay, something apparently used an AoE madness spell, and I don't know what it was. Oh well. This one I'm doing on purpose. Okay. We've set the monk's carcass on fire, but he didn't take any damage, so it's fine. Alright. Thank you. Thank you, very good. I can't quite reach him. I can't. Oh, but I can hook him. No, but if I hook him, then I'm... Does he have a bonus attack? He doesn't. I could hook him, but if I do, my spin attack will hit my down friend, and I don't want that. Shoot him with what? You have 3 chances. Yeah, Scattershot would have done it. I didn't think of that. I totally could have used Scattershot. Mind Blast, push each enemy near you. Okay, yes. This is why I hate repressed memories, because sometimes you just randomly cast Mind Blast and give your own team madness. I'm stupid. I'm stupid for picking repressed memories. Anything that increases randomness is bad. Predictability is the most important thing. Every ally that hasn't taken their turn yet takes their turn right after yours. You go first next round. Is that good? Teleport all enemies within an area as close to the center of it. I guess this is good. Whatever. It's fine. I already have a winning team. Who needs the heal? You. Okay. Cleric's first job next battle is Phoenix net. I want the full Phoenix set. I bet it would be really cool and epic. Dodge chance, gain speed, move and gain speed, and whatever. We're gonna go around.
Okay, I will do the prig.
All right. I saw a YouTube short today that's like sometimes failing an event gets you an extra like combat encounter, which is like good actually. Oh my god, look at his HP. He's the poor boy is suffering. What happened? Oh, he can't move. Right, he can't move through. Yeah, okay. I think we're gonna... Bruise would be better on the other guy, but... I don't know, whatever. Did you see the Kirkinator mod that fans are making? They got an animations and a whole theme song. I think I saw an image of it. I didn't see, like, much more than that. Ugh, I hate the Terminator voice. It's so stupid. It's so fucking... I think I made the same comparison before, but it's about on the level of, like, if one of the cats was doing, like, a Borat impression. And that would be, like, so awful. And I think the Terminator voice is about that bad. Thank you. Thank you for doing random spells that do whatever the fuck they feel like doing. I hate it. I'm going to give you Charm. Suggestion is not Wait, that's not what I meant to do. I guess it's fine. Oh, right. Did he get stunned? I want to... Okay, I forgot that they do stun. That's fine. I don't... Oh, he's kind of low. He's kind of low HP. His cortisol is looking a little bit spiked right now. Man, Blessing of Holy Fire is such a... Why did that one, like, lower his health bar for a second? Blessing of Holy Fire is such a based ability. I am so peeved that I'm, like, not getting to do anything with it. We don't have Zealot. It's fine. I don't care if I get hit. My enemies are big. They will take... Yeah. That was, like, 36 damage to both of them. That was pretty good. The Arnold voice is a tough draw for being cast on so strongly in your house. It's funny as a one-off, I think, though. Yeah, it's really annoying. Like, I've had a cat with the stupid Arnold voice in, like, every party for, like, a long time. For a while, I had, I got the Chris Chan voice pretty early. I had Chris Chan's voice around for a while. That's mostly gone away. I had, I don't know this for sure. I don't know that was Chris Chan's voice. I just think it was. I'm pretty sure I had Mike Stoklasa's voice around for a while. Well, I've had the Terminator voice for a long time. The Terminator voice is, like, endemic. Recently, I got Mike Stoklasa's voice, and I think that one's good. That one's very inoffensive. And I was hoping that Mike Stoklasa would replace the Arnold impression, but it has not. The Arnold impression is alive as ever. Sorry to say. I don't even really care to heal the fire. Like, whatever. It's fine. Why is my speed so high? The song in this level, it's good. I really like it. Not as much as I like Hate You Mom. I think I like it more than the caveman version of Hate You Mom, though. Liquid Chris is also in the game. Yeah, I heard someone told me that. Very surprising, but then I mean it's pretty surprising that someone like Geno Samuel would be in it. I don't know what the fucking point of that is. How do you even contact Liquid Chris? That's insane. Blessing is sick, but it turning off after one hit bums me out. Well, it doesn't turn off after one hit. You just have to not kill anything with it. So just I don't know. Yeah, it is pretty annoying that you can't just go crazy with it. But like against a boss, it's gonna last you the whole battle. Against like anything big, it's gonna last you I don't know. I have been stupid and deactivated it a lot, but I think if I were just a little smarter, I could have gotten a lot more out of it. I think I've tried it and like it just does so much work. I think I'm gonna lean even more heavily into it in the future. Have you considered purging every cat with the Arnold voice? No. I mean, honestly, it's tempting. If it sticks around long enough, I may reach the point. Because, like, I haven't been very selective with my cats. I just breed them for have high stats and lots of good mutations. I should be more picky and more selective and try to, like, lean into, like, a specific thing, but I haven't. But, so I would do that. That would be a higher priority than breeding out an aesthetic problem. And it is a problem. I guess I could jump, but like he's not gonna be alive next turn anyway. I think... Can I get him with this in a way that doesn't fuck my teammates up? No, not really. Okay, whatever. I guess he's a doctor. LinkedIn would be my guess. hear that I remember that he was supposedly, like, in medical school when the whole thing happened. Finding him on LinkedIn is fucking crazy. Okay. I think that's really bizarre. Because, like, Edmund's stated reason for having all these different people with, I'll diplomatically say, diverse political opinions and stuff. People like Ethan Klein and Gila Klein. And also, like, who was the other guy? Who was the guy? Was it Hassan? Yeah, Hassan. And, iDubbbz. Did he get iDubbbz and Sam Hyde? Now that would be funny. Like, his stated reason for that was because he wanted, like, the voices in the game to echo, like, the voices that, like, people have been hearing in culture. That's why he got, like, the red light, like, just voices you've heard around that embody, like, different viewpoints. Liquid Chris is not that. Nobody fucking knows who Liquid Chris is. Only people, not even, like, only people that are, like, OG Chris Chan knowers who were reading the quickie back in, like, 2010 and earlier would even know who that is. I guess anyone that watches the stupid fucking documentary series, those fucking perverts, I guess they might know who he is. And I guess those people also know who Geno Samuel is. So I guess in Edmund McMillan's mind, the stupid Geno Samuel documentary is like a cultural force that needs to be recognized. Very unfortunate. Okay, we're just gonna kill him with Blessing of Holy Fire. Let's not fuck around. Oh wait, no we're not. I turned it off. I deactivated it. Lamau. Hit myself with meteors. That's good. I like that. Like to do that a lot. Didn't work. Okay. Liquid Chris is Liquid Chris. So I know who he is. What I don't understand is what he's doing. What I don't know. I don't think it's a particularly good pull for a cat voice, but I mean, whatever. I guess the standards are not super high. We are just gonna bash this rock, I think. There we go. Pogo, I don't use it. A weak melee attack that hits 2. This is gonna do so much fucking damage. This is going to go crazy. Eddie is also a fan of Fish Tank. Made a tweet recently talking about the new season. Ugh. Yuck. Heinous. I mean, I haven't watched Fish Tank. Ooh, I can complete the superhero set. I don't like Sam Hyde. I haven't watched Fish Tank. Seems like some dumb shit for losers. But I mean, that's just, I don't know. I haven't watched it, so I don't know. Yeah, here we go.
Yeah, love it.
Okay, all of these abilities are trash, and I don't use any of them. Lunchtime. Any range is pretty good. I don't know. Maybe it'll finally make that ability a little bit useful. Allies gain plus strength at the start of each battle. That's pretty good, I guess. Gross Fish Tank is almost a slop of content as LOLcow Live. I don't remember what LOLcow Live is. I don't remember what that is. The differing ideologies thing is very bizarre. Ed seems like a fairly politically ignorant guy. I agree. The whole thing seems like he wasn't interested in appearances or how it might reflect on the game. It doesn't bother me much, but like it's a bit rough when given too much thought. Yeah, I do think it reflects a very, like, I guess I'd say naive, a very, like, I just live in the world and I have no impact on it. I'm just reacting to what is around me with no real consideration for, like, what it could be, if that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. I think I think he probably, in his mind, I think it makes sense to him to say I wanted like voices, like cult voices in the culture that like we hear or whatever. I think that's basically just means like voices I recognize. Edmund McMillan, know this guy and want to put his voice in my game because it would be funny to have a voice of a guy that I know. Which, whatever, I don't know. Yeah, pretty stupid. I can probably get. I think I can probably kill at least 2 of these guys. So many fucking hits, dude! They hit him so many fucking times. Except he's taking outrageous, he's taking outrageous damage. I think I'm gonna have to just chill out. I hate waiting. I guess I'm just gonna wait till next turn and heal him so he doesn't just kill himself with Spike's damage. Laokalive is right, Keemstar. Laokalive is Keemstar. Yeah, I'd heard the name. I've never watched Keemstar content. God willing, I will continue. The pattern will hold until the day that I die. What are we doing? We're giving an extra turn to the cleric because who's already next. I love random spells. I love fucking random spells that do anything for no reason. We're gonna pull on this. We're gonna tug him. We're gonna give him a little tug. Nice. Ooh, that was kind of dangerous. Why did I do that? That was crazy. Hey, can you not? I targeted this guy with suggestion. So he should have attacked. Maybe it's because this guy's charmed, so he doesn't see him as a fellow enemy anymore? I don't know why he didn't attack him. I'm off to work. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Always appreciated. Dropping into the chat. See you around. Hopefully catch you in the next one. I think I guess I've dropped to about a 1 stream a week schedule. Maybe I'll make this like a regular Sunday thing. I may stream more. I don't know. I kind of was in a slump this week. I kind of was not really feeling up to streaming emotionally. So that's why I didn't. Because it's so hard. It's just so fucking difficult. You don't know what it's like being on the other side of the screen. You think it's all fun and games over here. Game is good though, so whatever. Honestly, yeah. Like, do I love that Ethan and Hila Klein are in it? No. Sam Hyde's not in it, right? If he were in it, would I love that he were in it? No. Would it spoil the game for me? No. It's really... It makes me roll my eyes a little bit. But it's not like the game is like about that or like featuring any like commentary from them. I wouldn't really even consider it like an endorsement of them in any like serious way. I guess it kind of implicitly is, in the sense that it like acknowledges them as being significant in a way that I don't love. I don't love that. But I mean, they are significant. They are famous people with big platforms that people recognize. Like, that much I can't argue with, I guess. I like Friday, Saturdays, or Sunday regularly. I meant to stream more than once a week. I mean, once a week is good. I wanted to do more. I don't know why. I just wasn't feeling up to it this week. When they took JonTron out of Ukulele, they voiced like a fucking sign or something. I did hear about that. Yeah. I do hate JonTron. He is racist and bad. And I do think bad things should befall him, such as that, and more. You know, my instinct there was to say, oh, that was an overreaction. Yeah, JonTron might be racist, but like, he's just voicing a fly. I don't know. I guess I'll say, would I be offended or whatever if he were voiced? It would be. I wouldn't be offended by it. I would think it was lame. I would think it's ew, gross. It's JonTron. I hate that guy. But yeah, the game's not about that. Featuring a JonTron game. I think it's kind of based... okay, I would say I think it's kind of based of them to remove JonTron from the game if I believed that they did so because they, like, ideologically were like, JonTron, the things... your unapologetic racism is, like, disgusting and we hate you for it. That would be based. But I don't believe that that is what happened. I believe that whoever was making Yooka-Laylee was like... gulp. There's people angry on Twitter that are angry at a guy, and he's in our game. We don't want to get we don't want people angry at us. I don't even know what's happening right now, but hit the abort button. Hit the abort button. Like, I'm sure that was the angle that it was from, which is not based, which is cringe. If I'm wrong, I hope I'm wrong for the sake of the developer's soul, but I'm probably not wrong. And yeah, that's what I think. So I guess, how does this, what does this say about, what I think about the Mewgenics situation? Yeah, I would think I would have preferred, I would think more of Edmund if he were like, hey, Ethan and Gila sure are, like, kind of big fans of Israel. And I think that's despicable. And I don't want them in my game because I dislike them, personally, for that reason. That would be based. But if I demanded that everyone be based all the time, I would have no friends. So, what are you gonna do? It's a very weird thing to be publicly racist. Like, if you are JonTron or someone like that, don't you have a financial incentive to keep it to yourself? I don't get it, man. I really don't get it with JonTron. With someone like Nick Fuentes, where being racist is his whole brand, I do understand the financial incentive that you're specifically appealing to that crowd. Yeah, JonTron just like made I think I would say he made a completely unforced error. I don't think he benefited in any way. It wasn't like people heard JonTron's racist opinions and were like, oh, fuck yeah, that's my guy. Like, maybe some people were like that, but mostly people were just like, why? There was no need. There was no need to go on record as saying that black people, even in like native, like African countries, still have a higher crime rate than white people globally because it's just in their DNA. He didn't have to say that. Nobody was asking. Nobody was asking him for his opinion on that. So, and I mean, he survived. His career survived. He wasn't like canceled. Like, I think he kind of went quiet for a while, but like he came back, kept making videos. I don't think they're very good. But he came back, they still get views, he still makes a living, he's still a YouTuber. But I don't think he did himself any favors with that. And he's still, even like, well, I haven't seen him in a long time, but even like a couple years ago, I think it was at like the January 6th thing, or maybe it was when Biden was elected or something, he was posting like shit about voter fraud, like some kind of vague posting suggesting that like, yep, the Democrats stole the election, it's immigrant voter fraud. We live in a banana republic, etc., etc. So he's like a true believer. He really is like. I don't think he would call himself racist. He's not the kind of racist that thinks he's racist, like Nick Fuentes. But I mean, we can't. Who could be Nick Fuentes? Nobody. He's one of a kind. But he's a true believer in a sort of naive racist worldview, like to an unusual degree. He's unusually racist. It's really something. I think most people will maybe be a little racist sometimes, or they'll hold some prejudice that they're maybe not even aware of, and when confronted with it, they'll be like, oh, I didn't realize that was racist. I should like, yeah, that was like, you know, they're willing to like examine it a little bit. But JonTron, it's like he pushed back really hard. He was absolutely not willing to walk it back when he made his quote unquote apology, which is just not even an apology. It's his apology. It was basically like, it's basically like, I'm sorry you were offended. Sorry you were offended by my based truth telling. Anyway, what are you saying in chat? Yeah. Why share it? Why indeed? There was no reason. He was just mad. He was just a true believer and unironically mad at Destiny for saying, I don't know, something about don't be racist, and was like, well, actually, I have something to say, and I'm gonna go on your stream. Unbelievable, an unbelievable unforced error. There's always the way. Yeah. He was standing on business, as the kids would say. No, it wasn't business for JonTron. Being racist is not business. It's pure pleasure. It's his pleasure to be racist. I think he was lulled into a false insecurity on the platform and encouraged open discussion, and he let his ugly opinions out thinking he was being factual. He certainly thought he was being factual, but therein lies exactly the problem. Each heal gives +1 to a random stat. Now, the way this is phrased suggests to me that it would not give stat ups to enemies that I was using Blessing of Holy Fire on, but I don't know that for sure. I'm gonna do it as an experiment and see if I try to use it with Blessing of Holy... Ooh, I got a second fate. Awesome, I guess. Ooh. What does this do? +1 range. Your ranged attacks can't miss. Thank you for giving +1 range to the class that has infinite range on their basic attack. Fucking god damn it. The game hates my monk. Piece of shit. Motherfucking piece of dog shit. Revive with 50% HP 2. Awful. What does the Tentacle Tail mutation do? The Tentacle Tail mutation is awesome. It gives you an extra bonus attack that you can just use whenever to spend at your leisure. Okay, so now my that's Edmund said in somewhere that, like, oh god, Edmund said somewhere that the game, like, will, if you're doing really good, the game will, like, kind of deliberately try to fuck you up. I think the game knows that my monk is doing insane damage and is, like, deliberately gimping it. Can I say gimping? Is that a slur? With cursed items. His attack now does 4. He was initially doing 3. It upgraded to 6 hits. Now he's doing 4 hits. So he's not going to be doing 300 damage a turn, unfortunately. That's really sad. He was so fucking busted. He's still kind of busted. No, whatever. Even with 9 luck. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Even with 9 luck. What the fuck? What are we doing here? We can get a kill. Oh, crit. Nice. Oh, and I lose my unburdened motion. I don't get a second move anymore. It's over. This is such a devastating blow to Earthworm. Crit? Wait, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to use my melee attack. Ugh. By the way, any opinions on Smiling Friends ending if you've seen it? Oh, I have not seen the ending yet. Well, I mean, if you mean the show ending. Oh, fuck. I heard that the show was canceled, or being canceled. I have not seen most of Season 3. I've only seen the first, like, 3 or 4 episodes, so I'm not caught up. And I don't know what's to talk about. So I don't know what you're talking about with the ending. I don't know if there was a big twist or something. Jan 6 to Earthworm. Why Jan 6th? Just as like a something bad that happens. I mean, oh, okay, on an ending in general. Yeah, I had heard, like, shortly, like, very shortly before that, Zach and, who's the other guy? They had said that they wanted to go to 5 seasons, and then all of a sudden news broke. They're like, nope, we're ending it last. And I was, I mean, I guess I'm disappointed. I like Smiling Friends. I think it's funny. But I mean, they must, I don't know, they must feel like they're not able to keep it funny for 2 more seasons, so. I don't know. I bet they, I'm sure if they, who did I just kill? I think it was a dead body. I'm sure they could make more, I'm sure if they kept going, they would still make good episodes. I'm sure it wouldn't, like, turn to complete shit. But, you know, almost every show, like, eventually starts to get worse after long enough. So, you know, it would be a shame. It would be a shame to see that happen. Let's see if this gives him, like, buffs. It does! Oh, because Holy Fire is not active. That proved nothing. What is this rabbit? Oh, take your turn earlier in the round. Maybe one of the dudes that steal items can steal the cursed items. I tried that before, and we couldn't. Like, I kind of accidentally killed them all before they got a chance to do it. Yeah, it might. If I see them again, I will definitely try, because now the other one I was like fine. The other cursed item I wasn't that bothered by, but this one actually like sucks really bad. Fucking dog shit. Can I get him? I don't care if I get myself. Ugh. I don't know if they can steal cursed stuff at all. Yeah, I'm not sure. It would be amazing. It would be spectacular. I learned that there are people who follow Game Grumps channel drama like normal people follow royal family tabloids. I was on the train reading all about it on the GG Drama subreddit. I think I have heard about that subreddit. There can't be, like, much drama, right? Like, what drama could there be after, like, 800 years of Game Grumps supremacy? What could there even, what could even be happening? I always thought Ross was really annoying. I might have been psyoped into thinking that, though, because they kind of cast him as a villain in that one episode of the, like, what was sort of trying to be a reality show, wherein he taught them how to play World of Warcraft, and he was like a huge asshole. But they kind of like cut it to make him the asshole. I'm gonna try suggestion. Any of these are like fun. There's no point re-rolling. No, this is mind meld. 10 extra mana. I should use it on the cleric. There's no real point giving. Please don't give me the leg mutation. Please don't give me the leg mutation. Oh. Yeah. Get rid of Godspeed. Fuck Godspeed. Mini-Me's a pretty good passive, I think. I feel the same thing that happens when you got one cat really cooking. It's never one of the less important cats. Edmund suggested that that's like deliberate. So, rather than be mad that the game has gimped my awesome monk, I'm just going to take it as an acknowledgement that I made a kick-ass monk and the game was like, fuck you. And that's good on me. Deal 2 extra damage the first time you damage each unit. Oh, this is a monk ability. But I don't think anyone really wants it. Yeah, it's whatever. We're the boss. Now, this might be a stupid question, but, like, surely this song is a reference to that one song in Land Before Time where the Triceratops dad sings about being tough, right? I wish there was a mutation where you can have 3 abilities. 3 passives? I mean, yeah, that would be a really fucking good... that would be a really fucking good thing. There's an item, I think, that lets you double the effect of your passives. I had that once with Blessing of Holy Fire, and it was sick. Have you tried doubling up on classes with the blank collars? You mean like taking 2 of a class? Yeah, I've done that a couple times. I tried an all-jester run. Or, no, it wasn't all jesters. I tried I did a run with multiple jesters, and I think I failed. I think I lost that one. Got to be tough. This world is so rough. Got to be tough. Tough. We're going to give the cleric an extra turn. Because Blessing of Holy Fire is based, and I'm gonna fucking... Okay, suggestion is worthless here. It's not gonna do anything. I guess I might as well throw my fucking mushroom, I guess. Nice. I was Jester maxing. That's absolutely right. Does this guy move after? No, he moves like later. I don't think I'm at risk of getting a kill. Does anyone need a heal? Not really. Actually, Fate would really, like, fucking do a ton of damage here, so I think I should probably do that. Look at all that. Oh. Okay, you know what? Wait, I think I just cost myself the Blessing of Holy Fire because that item ability killed the leg. Okay, that's great. I was really hoping to use it against the boss because he got tons of health. But okay, who was it that said that losing Blessing of Holy Fire is really annoying? They were absolutely right. Ability is shit. Is Fate a god drop? I haven't even seen God. I have been sort of spoiled by Butch that he's the final boss. No, I think it's just an area 3. I don't know where I got it. Fuck. I'm gonna try to. I don't want him to hit me again. So I'm just gonna try to go for the kill. There we go. My bad. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, I wasted my move. Oh, but I can... No, pointless. Waste. Why? Oh, it's mini-me. No, cast Zealot first. Cast Zealot before you summon Fate. I'm trying to remember the lyrics. I don't really know this one that well. I mean, I know the chorus. It's tough. I will give the extra turn. I don't even care about fire. I will give the extra turn to the monk because he is still really good even if he fucking sucks now. Oh, I hit him with a basic attack instead of giving him an extra turn like I meant to do with Lamau. Just take like 8 extra turns. What the hell is? Oh, I summoned a Corfrey and a Jack. Okay, I guess some stupid fucking psychic spell just summoned some dudes to just. Fate looks fun as hell. I don't know if I agree. I actually don't think it's particularly fun. It's actually really annoying that it spreads fire and just puts rocks everywhere and makes it so it's like hard to move. I disagree. It's potentially strong, especially against really big enemies or enemies that like take up a lot of the screen. But it's not fun. It sucks. Don't use it. We're gonna bruise. Why am I? Oh, it's because I'm not focused on the fucking. Fuck, what the fuck? Okay. Game's like not registering my clicks all the time. I don't like it. All right. Okay, look at all this mana. Yeah, I think I might get the kill this turn because all those because I upgraded the extra turn spell, and it also gave a bunch of mana, which means I can cast this nerfed but still really, really good. What is this spell called? Unbridled Hits Plus. I can just do it like. I think I might kill. Fair. I do hope they upgrade elemental stuff in general in the future. Do you think elemental stuff needs an upgrade? I don't know if I think elemental stuff needs an upgrade. I think the mage is pretty weak, who uses a lot of elemental spells. I don't think it's like a problem with the elements, though. Repressed Memories is the worst ability in the universe. Your basic attacks inflict blind. I don't even like Wither. I think we can do better. No, all we can do is, well, your basic attack has +4 knockback. No, all injuries you get are disfigured. While at full mana, your basic action inflicts madness. Yes, this is what I wanted, and I only get it at the end of the run. This is the full mana. I would have loved to get this at the start of the run. Is it just me, or does the luck stat feel boring in this game? Like I need an active ability where it just rolls a d20. Well, what do you mean it feels boring? I mean, you never notice it. It is boring because you never like notice it doing anything. It's just like makes everything else like more likely to succeed. Please let me throw Earthworm in the fucking volcano. I'm so. You didn't really do a whole. Not that it really matters. I'm not entirely sure what the benefit of throwing someone into the volcano is, but I'm pretty sure there's one. Like, I need an active ability where it just rolls a d20. To do what? Mage is low-key my least played, but I don't know, fire and stuff is more annoying than useful. Ice is annoying. Okay, I hate getting freeze. Freezing enemies just, like, slows down my killing them. And I know that, like, it costs them their turn, which is actually pretty good. But the fact that I can't hit them, it's just, like, an annoying version of stun. Yeah, and lightning... I had a Tinker... No, I had a fighter with Thunder Punch. And it's just useless in Das Future because like everything's a robot and it's like you just can't use that fucking ability. It's really annoying. I have for a while I was like, yeah, mage is bad. I've leaned back into playing mages, and I've gotten some really strong mages the last couple times that I've tried it. Yeah, they're less consistent. I'm more likely to get a mage that is like a stinker and doesn't do anything than I am to get a fighter or a butcher that doesn't do anything, because that never happens. Fighters and butchers are always MVP. Well, sometimes, I mean, unless someone else gets really, really good and it outclasses them. I hate how Future makes ranged and Tinker useless. Yeah, because everything bounces projectiles. Yeah, I had a hunter. Yeah, I had a hunter in Das Future, and yeah, it's really, there's a lot that he can't. Just couldn't. A lot of battles he was just completely useless. Oh, this guy is so fucking cool. You know what? I'm glad I didn't throw him into the volcano. I feel like I'll only make a cat a mage if they already start with a decent ability. What would you consider a decent ability? Like a good mage ability? Okay. We certainly don't need... I don't know if I even really care to save the frozen... let's get rid of... +1, I mean, +1 Ka is not very much, even though Ka is the best stat. Maybe not the best. Tarot deck... I've, like, never used it, but I know I don't want to, because it has the word random in it. Oh good, we didn't lose, the medical stuff. Looks like nothing broke. That's pretty cool. I don't need 2 rain staffs. This glowing bone... Oh my god. The worst part of the game item. It is miserable. Lob, projectile spawns, tall grass. Worthless. Oh, I have the full superhero set. That's very exciting. For next time. I've hung on to these Mother's Mask and Mother's Hat, hoping that I'd get a third. I technically do have a third part of the Mother set bonus. Cancer works with it, but Cancer's like so bad. This like ruins a cat. I guess it would be good to give to a cat, like... Actually, it would be good to give to a cat and a house boss. So maybe I'll use it against Hitler. So I guess never mind. It's good. But like on an adventure, the cat would just be worthless by the end of it. Did I mention that one time that I had a cat with feline AIDS that was like just couldn't do anything by the end of it? You got to do a Ninny Stick run. It's so good for converting a bunch of cheapo items into something insane. Ninny Stick. Reroll... I haven't looked at this. Reroll your other equipped items at the end of each battle. Like, on the cat that has it? Reroll your other equipped items. Like, they just become something random? Oh, and then you can swap out cheap stuff and re-roll it. Oh my goodness. Fascinating. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. I don't think I need 3 Scrapper's Masks. I really like Peace Symbol. Tie-dye bandana is not very good. I don't care. Damage transmitter is good. I don't even really like Fate that much. Even though it's good, I don't like it. This Ember is fine. Sometimes I use it with the Fire Flower. Fuck it. Wishbone, I don't need 2 of them. I guess 1 turn of 99 luck is like... I guess it's like guarantees a critical hit. Like at least 1 attack that does anything. Or some significant support. Oh, as a mage? Yeah, mages... I've had a bunch. I've had... The mages that I've had that were good are like... They've gotten like big damage spells and like ways to cast them like multiple times. I think does a mage get an ability that's like the next spell you... Like the first spell you cast each turn is doubled. I had that on one that did... I don't know, it just did a big like 12 damage single target spell, and that was like a lot of damage for like 7 mana. It wasn't game breaking, but it was good. I like the empty generator. I guess I'll keep it because I like it. I like the disorder decoder. I like the medical hat. Honestly, the fatty mask, I'm kind of sad that they all stuck around because it's worth it for the whole set, but like it didn't. I should have given it to a tank. I think it would be better on a tank. Well, no. A tank with 2 knockback would knock an enemy too far away and not be able to hit it, so I don't even think it would be good on a tank. Oh boy. Stem cells are not very good. Health regeneration is not a particularly good ability. The 6-pack, whatever. Big Spring, whatever. Barb Paw, whatever. Bionic Plating, whatever. Glowing Bone seems fine. Do I already have Bone Marrow? No, I don't think so. That's good, that's good. This is... this one's actually like a pretty good ability. I don't need 2 Fates. The Red Mushroom is a good item, but it's worn out. Maybe I'll give something else. Maybe I should get rid of this. I don't need 2 Rings of Frost. I'll keep the Red Mushroom, thank you very much. I don't even know how to fix this part of the game. Maybe pages would make custom sorting easier. It's such a visual assault and a pain to keep track of. Pages? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not really sure there's anything you actually can do to make it, to improve it without just, like, removing it or ignoring it. I'm not really sure either. It kind of just seems like this is just what's gonna happen in a game where you can collect items. Because, like, you can't give them infinite item space. You just can't. I guess you could, like, have stacks, but even then, Never Miss Eye is goated. Wait, what's Never Miss Eye? Oh, the third eye. I didn't even. Yes, on a hunter, of course. I was thinking that the monocle gives the hunter, yeah, basically the effects of Bullseye. But I guess this also does it. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, Bullseye is like the best thing a hunter can have. A lot of the hunter ability, like, introduce a mischance, and if you can negate that, they're like just too good. Hunter's. I think initially Hunter was the best class. I think like Fighter. I think Fighter tends to be more effective at just like killing things fast than the Hunter does. Hunter's good at it, but I think the Fighter is better. I mean, the Psychic, when the Psychic really pops off, it's also excellent. But I mean, every class is really good when it's really popping off. Psychic can do some crazy, like, when you get one that's just doing like magic weakness and it's just like pinging and it's doing like 4 or 8 damage per like 1 mana spent. It's just like so efficient. I really like the Vibrating Skull. What's this do? Oh yeah, we can get rid of that for the Vibrating Skull. And I think, well, no, I want this one. I want the disease, the medical mask. I don't want to give up both my Tinkerers. Barbed Paw is not very exciting. We can give that up for a medical necklace. Ugh. Okay, I'm kind of sleepy. I think I'm not, I don't think I'm gonna do like a assortment of the cats right now. Are Psychics glass builds because stepping on glass is bad luck? I don't know. It is a little bit like why glass? Like, why is that the thing that Psychics do? I don't really get it. But yeah, I don't know. It might. I'm thinking, and I can't really think of a reason. I had a Psychic with 16 Strength and Grav Mastery with Psychic Choke. Is Grav Mastery is like the thing where his like gravity spells cost less and like I don't remember what the Gravity Mastery does. Psychic Choke. Does that like do damage with strength? What does strength do for you as a Psychic? I'm not sure. I definitely had Psychic Choke at one point. I don't remember what. Let me look it up. I may be using the names wrong, but grab spells. Oh yeah. Cheaper grab spells and you can fly. Yes. Yeah. Psychic Choke upgrades scales with strength. Okay, I didn't know that. What is? Let me see what Psychic Choke does. Mewgenics. Psychic choke. If you make it if your cat is black, it has really bad luck. I would like that. I would give that a thumbs up. Scaled with strength when upgraded, doing more damage the more bruise is inflicted. Deal damage to and inflict bruise. Damage counts as physical damage. Wait, deals damage the more bruise is inflicted? Like, does the amount of bruise also increase? Works well with itself when upgraded, as it rapidly does more and more damage every use as it counts as physical attack, therefore working with the very bruise it inflicts. Sure. Must have with passive, like anti-gravity, making the spell... oh, right, because it reduces the cost. Because it only costs, what, 4? When it's upgraded, it costs 4. Effective... wait. Quickly maxing out the psychic's speed. Oh, because, like, you get a speed boost from anti-gravity, effectively bypassing this line of sight restriction. Oh, interesting. I hadn't seen that combo before. Like, it right, because the bruise increases physical damage, and it is physical damage. I like never miss items. I like the never miss items better than bullseye, since it opens up more room for brokenness synergies. That's true. Passive abilities are really, really good. So if you can get the ability without wasting one, yeah, it's better to give up an item slot than to give up a passive slot. Look at this freaking goblin with his Rick and Morty ass mouth. The lag. I had one other perk in armor made it even more busted. Ugh. Alright, that was a good run. 6 days remain until I fight Hitler. I will try to stream again soon. I'm not sure when. Keep your eyes peeled. I'm gonna go and get a snack and then probably go to sleep. The lag. It's not lag, it's just frame rate drops from all the drawing calls, as Warby put it earlier. 136 cats. Yeah, it's not. It's excessive. It's excessive. But I mean, I'll never run out. I'm never short of cats for an adventure. Yeah. Thanks everyone for showing up to stream. Love you. Love to see the chat active. Appreciate you all. Thank you. I don't know. Thanks for being here. Good night.